We're back, baby. We're absolutely back. We've never been more back. Chicago Bears football is here for the 2023 NFL season. My name is Harrison Graham. Welcome in to our full coverage, our first watch party. Most of you guys have been here before, but if you haven't, we're going to have a full hour-long pregame show. We'll have an entire full play-by-play analysis watch party where I provide play-by-play. We keep you guys up to date with stats, updates, God forbid if there's any injuries, and then we'll have a post-game show as well. Gonna be a lot of fun. So glad to be here. So glad to have you guys here. Go ahead and get going in the chat. Just over an hour until kickoff is here. Who you got? Type CHI for the Bears, TEN for the Titans. We'll get to some super chats as they flow in here in a little bit, but who you got in this first game of the preseason? A&, says Chicago. So does Lawrence, Swede, Patrick, Jamie. We got Cram Dango, Bear Down from H-Town. Marty K, Pete Taylor. We got A&. Keyshawn says Tennessee. James going with the Bears. So does the Kid, Eagles fan, Big Fields, JJMPG. We got Leon. Keyshawn going with Tennessee. Love Golf with Chicago. So is Troy. Rondell going with the Bears. Jorge going with Chicago as well. Scott says, go Bears. Andrew getting the Bear Downs going in the chat as well. Vernon saying, the Bears. Tito, let us know who you got in this one. We got Luke saying FGB. FGBs are always welcome. Wyatt, what's up, Wyatt? Saying Chicago. Going with the Bears by 3 or less, says Dragon. Renee says Chicago. Wyatt says go Bears. Austin says Bear Down. Corey saying Chicago. Dwayne saying Chicago as well. Shout out your city. We'll get some shout outs and then we'll hit a couple of these super chats that have already flown in here as we are live for our Bears versus Titans watch party. Shout out your city, though. We want to know where you guys are watching from. We got Tamber in Chicago, Luke in Chicago, Hamburg, Germany. What's up, Leon? Tron in Richmond, Virginia. We got Bear Down from H-Town in Houston. You knew where that was. You know what the deal was there. Let's see. Wasim in Irvine, California. Tamber in Chicago. Arkansas is where Tyler is watching. Retro in Dixon. We got Denise in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Lawrence from Chicago. We got North Dakota in the chat as well. Naperville. What's up, Johnny? What's up, Johnny? A&, in Colorado. Let's see. What else we got going here? We got Sean in Oak Park, Joe in Colorado, A. Dominguez in Los Angeles. You guys watching from all over the place. We're going old school today. Jack Lottery's in the building. Rolly's wrapping up his vacation. Classic Rolly. First preseason game is here, and he's nowhere to be found. So we got Jack in the building, repping the Bears lid. Get the Jacks going in the chat. Jack.
I want to say one thing.
Jack.
I want to say one thing, okay? I want to say one thing, all right? I don't have any ill will in my soul. I love Rolly. I hope he's having a great vacation. I'm back. I'm excited to be back. Love the Bears fans. Let's go. Getting a win today. And we're going to have fun, Harrison. Football is so back. I know Matthew Peterson says that football is not back. We're about to watch football be played right now.
We're absolutely back.
We're back.
Why don't you get some shout-outs for those shouting out your name in the chat, and then we'll hit a couple of these super chats that have started to come in here.
Yeah, let's take a look here. We got Barry, Rondell, Keith, James, Troy, Dwayne, Jorge, Rebel, Denise, Charles, Young Nile in Mesa, Arizona, Philip, CJ, Mark, Jay, Busy. I recognize some of you guys in there. Let's go.
The OGs are still around.
The OGs are here. The OGs remember. The
OGs are here. Let's hit some super chats, and then we'll talk some more ball here in just a little bit. I got some players to watch, some things to watch out for in this game, so lots of content to come. Shout out Casey. Get the FGBs going in the chat. It's a perfect way to start off today's watch party. I'm going to crack open my first drink of the day for Casey. Appreciate that. Cheers. Shout out Casey. Appreciate that. Get the FGBs going. We'll get to the other super chats in a moment. Dragon says FGB, so does Rob Williams and Speed as well. Joseph says, what's up, Harrison? What's up, man? Harrison, it all works the same. Appreciate the shout out. Now, we got to talk about our sponsor here because, look, I'll be honest. As a young father who is putting his son in preschool very soon, bills are adding up. Not preschool, daycare. It's all the same. Daycare. Bills are adding up. The point being is I got to lower my spending. And you know what's going to help me do that? The Rocket Money app. They're going to help you cancel any unnecessary subscriptions that you may have. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that finds and cancels your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills all in one place. Most people think that they're spending $80 or so per month on subscriptions, when in reality, that number is closer to $200. When you're signed up for so many things like streaming services, maybe you pay for, some newspapers, whatever the case may be, it's so easy to lose track of what you're paying for. Example, when I downloaded the Rocket Money app recently, I realized that, oh my God, I'm still paying for an annual golf streaming service that costs over $100 per year. Canceled that by clicking the cancel button on that subscription. Rocket Money took care of the rest for me because they make it easy for you. What I like about this app too is you can set budgets with it. They have categorized spending of what you're spending your money on each month, and you can set benchmarks of what you're trying to reach. Again, they list all the subscriptions in one place. If you want to keep some, if you want to cancel some, hit the cancel button. You are good to go. Set a budget, monitor your finances, lower your monthly spending with Rocket Money right now. It's rocketmoney.com/bears now. rocketmoney.com/bears now. That link is being peppered in the live chat of this video. Appreciate Rocket Money for sponsoring today's show. Let's get back to the super chats here. Joseph Brown says, can I get a late happy birthday? Happy birthday, Joseph. Were you the one who DM'd me on social? If you were, let me know. I'm reading the live chat. Happy birthday to you. You asked if I could get you a birthday shout out if this was you on a video the other day. I was actually off, so that video had already been filmed. Happy birthday to Joseph. Get the HBDs going in the chat. Luke Claus says it's cool seeing their Bears fans all over. Best fans bear down. Yeah, Bears fans are global, baby. All over the place. Shout out to Luke. A first-time super chatter, Sammy King. First-time super chatter. He says, back at it with the new season. Cheers. Why am I drinking? I'll tell you in just a second. Shout out to Sammy King. Keem78 with the 5. He says, hot take, number 8 Bears will have multiple offensive and defensive players of the week this season. That would be great. If you have good players on both sides of the ball, that gives you a better chance of winning ball games. All right, here's our super chat menu today. First time super chat, drink. So, Sammy, that's why I took a sip for you. $10. With the Packers in week 1, I wanted to do a raffle today. If you send in a $10 super chat or more, and I want it to be fair for everybody. So if you send in 100, it's 1 ticket. If you send in a 10, it's 1 ticket. FGB t-shirt giveaway. We'll get your name, address, t-shirt size. $10 to get into the raffle. The shirt after taxes, this shirt just hit the deck. Ends up coming out to just over $30. So pretty good deal for a $10 raffle ticket there. $20 to get on the Justin Fields boot. We're running out of real estate. There's a few spots left there at the bottom and on the base of the boot. We're going to auction this off, I think, in the 3rd preseason game. So be on the lookout for that. $20 to get your name on a sticker on the Fields boot. $50 to play the Bean Boozled game. If you don't know what that is, there's these little jelly beans, and they have good flavors and bad flavors. And they're color coordinated. So, for example, the blue ones, one is toothpaste, one is berry blue. So you get a good flavor, a bad flavor. Another one, barf or peach. So Jack and I will alternate. If you want us to potentially suffer with Bean Boozled, it's a fun game. It's like a lottery. Put your hand in there, grab a jelly bean, and hopefully it tastes good, because if not, we're going to be throwing those up. There's no doubt about that. Every 200 total, by the way, 1 mile for me. So what I'm going to try to do this season, and I've already gotten started on this, I'm trying to lose some weight, need to shed a few pounds. So I'm going to be walking, do some jogging anyway, but every 200 total we reach. So example, if we have $1,000 on today's stream, that's 5 miles I've got to do. So help a brother out. I'm going to be walking anyway, but if you want to give me that extra motivation, every 200 we reach I think I'm going to do this all season long. That's a mile I've got to do. Forces me to do it because sometimes, I wake up and I don't feel like walking that day. Well, I got to reach those benchmarks because I got to knock out those miles. So there you go. Also, the Super Chat MVP today. Mitchell Renz came up with this idea, and producer Jack's a big fan of it. We'll see what you guys think. The Super Chat MVP, so whoever ends up sending in the most today, you will get to have your whatever custom name you want. Keep it PG. We're not going to throw cuss words on there. Whatever number you want on my baby son PJ's first Bears onesie. He has a Justin Fields jersey that he's got to grow into, but he's got to get some more Bears gear. My wife's a Cowboys fan, so he's already decked out in Cowboy stuff. We got to get him some Bears gear, and if you want your name or number on there, today's Super Chat MVP, you're going to get to choose what name and number goes on PJ's first Bears onesie. I'm fired up about this. If you want PJ to rep some more Bears gear with potentially your name or a different name on there and your number, you can make that happen. And yes, we'll allow number 69. The number can be whatever. Just the name, the letters. Let's keep it PG if we possibly can. All right. Do you care if the Bears win this game? Yes or no? Do you care? Type Y for yes. Type in for no. Do you care if the Bears win this game? Quentin says yes. Aiden says yes. Larry says no. Tyler says yes. Z-Man says yes. Wyatt says yes. Pierce says yes. Jaden says yes. Busy says yes. Ron says yes. Mr. Simster says no. The Gabe says yes. Maxwell says yes. Sean says no. Tony says yes. Tag says no. Eddie says yes. Keith says no. Heck yes from Jeff. Alan says yes. Philip says yes. Ben says no. Cram says no. Honey Badger says yes. Dave says yes. Junior says no. Josh says no. Another Josh saying no. Of course, yes from Tom. Let's see. God Emperor says no. Who cares, really? Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't really care if they win or lose. Obviously, I'd like them to win, but I want the key players to play well. I want to avoid injuries. Like, those are things that matter more to me in this game. So let us know how you guys are feeling. Odd Air Yannick says no, just that our stars perform great. Yeah, exactly. You want the stars to play well. You want Justin Fields to come out and play well. So hopefully that ends up happening. Fill in the blank for us. Justin Fields should play blank drives. And if you want him to play 0, you can type 0. He is going to play at least one drive. But how many drives do you think Justin Fields should play? We'll get some shout-outs, and then we'll get back to these super chats. How many drives? 2? I'd like to see 2. 2 or 3. If it's 2, 3, and outs, I'd like to see one more. But 2. I'd like 2 drives. Wyatt says 2. Phillips says 2. Now, if they go straight down the field on the first drive, 10 plays, 75 yards, and a touchdown, I'd be cool if it was just 1. But I would like to see 2. James says 1. Daly says 2. Alan says 2. DeBear says 2. Bill says 2. 4 from Lakura. I think next week you could see more like 3, 4, 5, depending on how today goes. Jamal says 3. 10 from I just lost that one. 10 drives from somebody. So many comments coming in. Frederick says 2. 1 good drive from Josh. Stars play good, no injuries. Yeah, that's what we want. 2 drives from Nick. 10 from Bill, or from Ben. 9 from Michael. Sometimes you don't even get 9 drives in a game. All right, Joseph Brown says, yeah, that was me, FGB. Hey, Joseph, again, happy belated. Shout out to you. Appreciate you hanging out today. Brandon Romero with the 5. Go Bears from Compton, California. What's up, Brandon? Tyler Scott, I'm thrilled to see. Hope to see him become a rotation player during the season. I'm a huge believer. I am too. The only downside right now is he has a little too many drops, but he consistently gets open. So I think if he can lock down that number 4 receiver spot as a rookie, have a solid year as a rotation player, then become a top 3 guy next year, I think that's kind of what you're hoping for. That would be the textbook scenario, I would say. Harrison Graham's beard with a 5. In my opinion, it's not a big deal when Justin Fields throws an interception at practice. I'd rather him learn what passes he should do while they're in a real game. Yeah, look, and you guys have to keep in mind too, we don't know what these coaches tell these players to do in practice. Sometimes coaches say, hey, let's not waste a rep. Even if you throw a pick, that gives the defense a rep. So, like, sometimes in a game he would take off or he would throw a ball away, right? But in practice, he's saying, okay, I'm going to force it, and if I can fit it in there, great. If not, to your point, it kind of gives him a learning opportunity to say, oh, I can or can't make that throw. But there could be a lot of reasons for when an interception is thrown in practice. So keep that in mind. Alonzo Higgins with a 20. He gets an FGB T-shirt raffle ticket. And 20 is also, what's 20 today? I'm completely blanking. You get a sticker on the Fields boot. Shout out Alonzo. FGB, been watching y'all for a while. Football is back. Bear down. Oh, and it's a first-time super chat. Alonzo. Shout out Alonzo. First-time super chatter. So, Alonzo, I'm going to get you a sticker going here on the Fields boot, and we'll keep it rolling. Shout out Daily Bassist. He says, gotta say, it feels real nice to have some Bears football again. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Sanborn was last year's preseason hero. Who will it be this year? I'm pulling for Terrell Lewis to make the 53. I hope it's him. Yeah, I think he's a name to watch for sure with the camp he's had, Terrell. And I think he's a guy that, I think he's on the right side of the bubble right now, but a strong preseason, I think, would cement his status. So let's get Alonzo here on the boot. There's Alonzo. You got your sticker right there. And by the way, if we do cross 1,000, that's always a boot. So that doesn't change just because it's not on the menu. So I'll chug the boot for if we cross 1,000 on the day. Who's excited? Who's excited for some Bears football? Like the video. Like the video. Got 500 people watching. Let's get to 250 likes. If we get to 250 likes, every 200 likes, right? Or 300 likes? Every 300 likes is a shot. If we get to 250, when that clock says 45 flat, I'll take a shot for then as well. So you'd get a bonus because we'll still take one for 300. So 50 seconds. If we get to 250, I will take a shot. And guess who's back? Guess who's back? Glenn Miller. Play the game, Harrison. Unfortunately, got to go to work soon after FGB. Glenn, we've missed you, pal. Glad to see you back. And hopefully you're going to be with us most of this season. Get the Glens going in the chat. He's a legend here at Bears Now. Shout out to Glenn Miller. 20 seconds to get to 250 likes. We're at 167. 20 seconds. And I'll do the first Bean Boozled, by the way. Let's draw one here. Hit that like button. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll give it an extra 10 seconds with the delay YouTube has sometimes, but when that says 44.50, I'm looking down. If we're not at 250, no bonus shot. 207. 207. We'll still take one for 300. All right, I got a blue one. So this is either toothpaste or berry blue. I will say this, Jack. This is the best one because even toothpaste isn't that bad. Even toothpaste isn't that bad.
I always try to get the blue one. Now, I'm not cheating.
I wasn't looking. I was digging in there.
But I'm always looking to get the blue one.
There's a second producer cam. You love that.
Look at that. I'm always looking for the blue one because I've gotten toothpaste once or twice. It's not bad. So it just is what it is.
All right, let's see.
As Harrison takes the jelly bean, here's how you can support the show.
Berry blue.
There it is. There we go.
Got a good one.
Make sure you guys are keeping the live chat busy. Let's get a bunch of comments in the live chat. Share the video on social media.
Click the share button, share it to Twitter, share it to Facebook, all that good stuff. These are all ways you can support the show without super chatting, by the way. Turn on notifications after you do subscribe. That way you know when we go live. That way you don't miss any of our videos. Every 300 likes is a shot. We're at 224, so every 300 we're going to take a shot. And every 200 new subscribers today is a beer bong. I know 200 subs is a lot, but if we get 1,000 new subs, I got to rip 5 beer bongs today. And we started at 68,344. We're already at 68,351. So once we get to 68-5-44. That'll be a beer bong. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, I would encourage you to do so because we have daily coverage of the Chicago Bears, and we go live for every game. All right, speaking of, let's talk about the game a little bit. I think we're caught up on the Super Chat stuff. Alonzo, you got your sticker. We're good to go. We'll hit any other Super Chats coming up. Bears 3.5-point favorites. Over-under is 37. Kickoff coming up in 42 minutes and change from Soldier Field. These are 5 things that I am watching for in this game. And look, how does Justin Fields look, right? I think that's got to be mentioned as I knock down the rest of the Shelly beam. We don't know how long he's going to play. We don't know who's going to play with him. I think Chase Claypool's probably not going to play. He got nicked up in practice this week. Nate Davis, I don't think is going to play. So he won't have the full arsenal. But how does he look? How is he processing? Is he getting the ball out? Is the short game on time and accurate? Those are all things that have been an emphasis during Bears training camp. You want that to start to translate to these games. So obviously we want to keep an eye on Justin Fields. So keep that in mind. Get the JF1s in the comments if you're excited to watch Justin Fields today, because I, for one, am excited to see what the quarterback looks like. Keep those JF1s flowing in. I'll get a couple of shout-outs, and then we will go to the next one. Fields Goat, the Bears, Comedy. We got Rebel Vince, Jeff, Super Fudd, Jeff Bartlett, Jamal Joplin, Phillip, Fields Goat, Damon, The Real Saucy, Ryan Poles, Jaden Ortega. Get the JF1s if you're excited to watch Justin Fields. All right, next thing I'm looking for. Rookies. Which rookies stand out? Which rookies don't stand out? Which ones struggle? Remember, this is their first NFL game action. I know it's the preseason, but for rookies, they're going to go balls to the wall. Darnell Wright, how is he going to play? Roschon Johnson, how much run does he get? Tyreek Stevenson, he's had a couple of strong weeks of training camp. Can he perform? So excited to see how Ryan Poles' rookie draft class looks. It's an important one. It's a very important one. So first time we get to see him. Terrell Smith, we'll see if he plays. He missed the last couple of practices. But yeah, if he's out there, definitely keeping an eye on him as well. Number 32 in the Bears secondary. Which rookie are you most excited to watch? Let us know. Which rookie are you most excited to watch? Stevenson from Lacora. Roschon Johnson from Jamal. Comedy says Stevenson. Jaden says Darnell Wright. Look, we got to watch Darnell Wright close, and I'm gonna try and do that for you guys and describe what I'm seeing, because sounds like it's been up and down in practice, but it's hard to judge offensive linemen in training camp practice because you're not going full contact, you know? So this is really the time to get a better evaluation. D'Anthony Jones out of Houston. That's a UDFA to watch for sure. Terrell Smith, Noah Sewell. Yes, Noah Sewell. Tyler Scott, Jervon Dexter. I want to see Dexter, see if he can get physical. Roschon Johnson from Brian. Antonio says Terrell Smith. Jacob says Dexter. So, yeah, I agree with all of what you guys are saying. Third thing, players that need to prove it. There's some players I'm watching close that need to prove themselves. Bayless Jones, he got listed as the starting kick and punt returner. Does he catch the ball clean, right? Like, the punt returning was a problem last year for him. How does he do in the offense? Hopefully he makes some plays. Guys like Trevis Gibson, Kendall Vildor, when the initial depth chart came out, they looked like players who were not going to make this team. Can they turn that around? So lots of guys under the microscope, potentially on that roster bubble. And, you know, Bayless Jones is someone that I think with a strong performance today could pretty much lock up a roster spot. I think he's pretty safe anyway, but if he can go out there and have a good performance, catch a couple balls, and have a couple nice returns, I think that would go a long way for him. Trenches play. Offensive line, defensive line. How do the Bears players play in the trenches, right? That's what I'm watching for. I want to see how these guys look. We mentioned Darnell Wright, Braxton Jones. How does Cody Whitehair look at center, assuming he's going to play? That's all stuff that I'm going to keep a close eye on. So, you know, we gotta go out there and see how it looks. And for some reason, my tweet deck is all messed up here. But Jervon Dexter on the defensive line, Terrell Lewis, Dominique Robinson. Like, how does this D-line look? Apparently, they've had a strong camp. So I'm excited to see how that all comes together as well. And then Tyreek Stevenson. Can Tyreek Stevenson win a starting job? Is that Tyreek Stevenson? I don't know if that's Tyreek Stevenson. I don't think that's Tyreek Stevenson. I don't know who that is, but we'll get that fixed. But can Tyreek Stevenson win a starting job? I think with Terrell Smith missing the last couple of practices, Tyreek Stevenson has taken the lead with his good play. And I think with a strong game today, he could take a firm lead in that competition for that number 2 outside cornerback job. So those are some things I'm excited about. So let's get it going. Type B to drown out the bots, by the way. Get the bots out of the chat. Let's go. Type B to drown out the bots. Oh, you want to put that photo on the depth chart, by the way, or on the way in too? Because I think it's his college one. Yeah, Tremaine Edmonds. That's who it was. We got that fixed. This works as well. It double dips. Type B if you bleed blue and orange, and if you want to drown out the bots. I'll get some shout-outs going here. Keith, Damon, Aiden, Daly says F the bots, George, Jamal, Sharon, Reynoso, Eric, Alex. Type B to drown the bots, and if you bleed blue and orange. 37 minutes and counting until kickoff. We'll get back to some super chats here in just a moment and get those comments on the air for you guys. Appreciate everybody who has been tuning in. Spam B to drown out the bots. All right, who gets that second nod on the outside corner opposite Jalen Johnson? If you think it's Tyreek Stevenson, type 1. If you think it's Terrell Smith, type 2. What do you guys think? Who starts? Tyreek Stevenson or Terrell Smith? Alex says 1. Philip says 1. Fields go. Reynoso all saying 1. Dwayne says 2. Robert and Contractor say 1. I'm seeing mostly Tyreek Stevenson's, which I would agree with, but Terrell Smith is showing to have value. He's going to be your top backup corner if he doesn't win that job. So I'm very, very excited about that and what he could potentially do for this defense. All right, with 36 minutes and counting for kickoff, subscribe to Chicago Bears Now. We got to fix that title, Jack. Trying to get to 69,000 subscribers. Let's get there. Hit that sub button. It's youtube.com/BearsNow. We have zoomed past 38,000. Trying to get to 69,000. 647 away. Let's go. And remember, every 200 new subs we get today, we're doing a beer bong for you guys. We're doing a beer bong. Daily content, news, rumors, mailbags, live shows every Tuesday. Might be adding to that during the season. Stay tuned. Lots of content to come for you guys. We'll have a post-game show, winners and losers from this preseason opener, and a whole lot more. So don't miss out. Subscribe today if you haven't already. All right, let's get back to some super chats. Marty K says Mahomes doesn't need to play at all, and yet he plays the first quarter, same as last year. Let Justin put some work in, play the full first quarter. Yeah, look, every team has a different philosophy, right? Andy Reid likes playing his guys. Patrick Mahomes probably never needs to play in the preseason again, but they believe in doing that. And, hey, I would say the Chiefs have had good success. Now, I'm not saying that needs to be the playbook for everybody. The Rams have never played their guys. They won a Super Bowl 2 years ago. So, it's different for everyone. But, yeah, I think Justin Fields needs to play. I agree with you, Marty K. Get him out there. I don't know if I have to see the full first quarter, but if they do, I would have no problem with that. Harrison Graham's beard. Here it is. Nice and lush. Shout out Manscaped. Honest answer, how do you think Jordan Love did? I thought he played fairly well. He missed a couple of bad throws, but threw a touchdown in the red zone. I thought he put good touch on that ball. I'd probably give him like a B, like if I'm being objective. Some good, some not so good. I think he was 7 for 10. He only had 49 yards, so maybe a B-. It was mostly underneath stuff, but I thought he went okay. What do you guys think? Grade Jordan Love, A, B, C, D, or F? A B-. It was fine. Cincinnati didn't play really any of their starters, so, B-. Get the FJLs in as well, but I'm not going to sugarcoat. I thought he was decent. I thought he was all right, so I get a B-. Get a bear. Let's go. Bear down. FGB. 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 Get the FGBs going in the chat for Get a Bear. Tito with the 20. He gets a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. He says, can't wait to see those rookies. I want Terrell Lewis to be our other end. Who knows? Maybe he starts. Maybe he ends up winning a starting job. Tito, I think you already have a couple stickers on here, but here's another one. Tito P. Tito P. There you are. Shout out to Tito. We got another first-time super chatter. Alex, are we tracking all the 10 pluses for FGB t-shirts? $10 or more, you get a raffle ticket for our FGB t-shirt. If it's $10, if it's $50, you get a ticket. So everyone that sends in 10 or more gets a ticket. Alex says FGB, FAR, FJL, Panthers 2-27 this year. Number one pick locked up. They don't play 29 games, but cheers, first-time super chatter. You also get a raffle ticket on our FGB t-shirt. We'll remind you guys of our super chat menu here in a moment. Let's go to Sam Laktara. Super excited for Jaquan Dexter, hands down. If he can produce and further justify right greater than Carter, I'll feel pretty tingly inside. Yeah, look, there's already a hot debate of, did the Bears make the wrong decision by not taking Jalen Carter instead of Darnell Wright? Because apparently Carter's been great in Eagles training camp. Wright's been up and down. Can we watch a single preseason game first? I mean, seriously, we haven't even seen games yet. Plus, we're not going to know the answer to this for at least a year or two. But you can also look at it this way. If Dexter becomes 85% of the player Jalen Carter is, and Darnell Wright's a good starter, I'll take that combination over just Jalen Carter. So, time will tell. But I like what I'm hearing about Jaquan Dexter out of Bears training camp. Here is our Super Chat menu. First time Super Chat equals drink. $10, you get a raffle ticket for our FGB t-shirt. We'll get your name and address for whoever wins, your t-shirt size. We'll get one sent out well before the Week 1 game against the Packers. That way you can rock it on game day. $20, you get a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. And if we get to 1,000 in Super Chats, we're at 163 already, I'll fill this up with 3 beers and we'll take it down. $50, Bean Boozled game. Jack is up next. There's good tasting jelly beans and bad tasting jelly beans in here. So it's a 50-50 chance. If you want to see us potentially suffer, then you can do that. And then every 200 total, which we're already almost at 200, that's 1 mile I've got to knock out, walk, jog, whatever, before the next watch party. So I'm trying to shed some weight. I'm already going to go on some walks, but this will force me to do it because I'm kind of inconsistent with that. I've been better recently, but yeah, so if we get 1,000 total, that's 5 miles I got to knock out. So that's what I'm going with today. And, by the way, the Super Chat MVP today, whoever sends in the most combined. So I would say right now, Glenn Miller with his 50 is in the lead for that, and we'll kind of keep tabs on this. My son PJ needs some Bears gear. The Super Chat MVP is going to get to choose a custom name and number for his first Bears onesie. My wife's a Cowboys fan. She's already bought him a bunch of Cowboys gear. We got him a Justin Fields jersey, but he's still got to grow into that. He needs some gear right now. So custom name, custom number. Today's Super Chat MVP is going to get their name and number on PJ's first Bears onesie. So if you guys are into that, the MVP is going to get that. All right, players to watch on offense in this game. Justin Fields, right? We all want to see what Justin Fields is going to do. We've kind of talked about that quite a bit already here. But how does QB1 look? How does the passing game look? Hopefully it looks sharp. It's the first preseason game, so I'm not expecting perfection by any means, but hopefully things look good. Number 2, how about Roschon Johnson? He should get a lot of run in this game, especially as the game goes on. Second half action in particular. He's listed as RB3 right now behind Khalil Herbert and Deontay Foreman, but the rookie out of Texas has drawn some good reviews. They loved the pick when they drafted him, so did I. I want to see how he runs and how he picks up blitzes as well. DJ Moore. Listen, the Fields to Moore connection has been a big story in training camp. You traded for this guy for a reason, to make the quarterback better and to make this offense better. So I want to see that connection on display. I don't know how much DJ Moore and Justin Fields will play, but I'd like to see at least one completion there. Tyler Scott, kind of like Roschon Johnson. I think he'll play a lot in this game, especially as it goes on. Would like to see him get a couple of flash plays on this offense, so keep an eye on that. And then Darnell Wright, the rookie offensive tackle. How does he look? It's been up and down in training camp so far, but now with it being a real game and it's full contact, especially in the run game, I think that's where he could thrive early on here. Use that physicality and athleticism, so it would be nice to see a couple of pancakes from Darnell Wright in this one. Which player on offense are you most eager to watch? Which offensive player are you most eager to watch? Let us know in the chat. I'll get some shout-outs for you guys. Which offensive player are you most eager to watch? DJ Moore from Wyatt. Fields from Riggy. Fields from Eric. Fields from Philip. Darnell Wright from Tricky. Let's see. Roshan Johnson from Noah. Darnell Wright from Adam. DJ Moore from Keith. Let's see here. What'd you just do? Jack just injured himself. Oh no. I'm gonna have to call Rolly. Roshan Johnson. Seeing a couple of defensive guys in there. We're going to talk defense in a second. By the way, just a note, players who are stretching right now and not dressed today. Jaquan Brisker, Yannick Ngakoue, Dante Pettis. Also, Chase Claypool, DeMarcus Walker, Nate Davis, Lucas Patrick, and Tremaine Edmonds. So don't expect any of those players to play. Didn't see the name Terrell Smith there. So hopefully the rookie corner who's missed a couple practices this week is going to be able to play. Shout out Rocket Money for sponsoring today's show. Aren't you tired of paying tons of money per month on subscriptions? I know I am. I had to cut down on my spending recently because I had to set a budget with my son starting daycare very, very soon. And Rocket Money is helping me do just that. It's a personal finance app that finds and cancels your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lowers your bill all in one place. With Rocket Money, you can easily cancel the subscriptions you don't want with just the press of a button. No more long hold times or annoying emails with customer service. Rocket Money does all of the work for you. They can even negotiate to lower your bills for up to 20%. Yes, 20%. All you have to do is take a picture of your bill, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Rocket Money also lets you monitor your expenses in one place, recommends custom budgets based on your past spending. They'll even send you notifications on your phone when you've reached your spending limits. Rocket Money is the best finance app I've ever been able to use. You know, some of the banking apps with your bank are good, but they don't go to the detail that Rocket Money does. Like, you know exactly where your money is going every single month, and you can start to reach those benchmarks that you're trying to reach to lower your spending. Download the app today by using our link. It's in the live chat right now, rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. Support our sponsors. That supports us. It's free to download, rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. And if you want to go above and beyond, they even have premium services that'll let you even dive even deeper. So rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. Go check them out. Okay, let's get to the defense now. Players to watch on defense. Gervon Dexter. I am pumped to watch the rookie defensive tackle out of Florida. Sounds like he may have had his best practice of the year on Thursday. He is powerful. He is athletic. How is he firing off the line of scrimmage? That's definitely something I'm going to be watching for. So Gervon Dexter is definitely something to watch in this game. Dominique Robinson, the second-year edge rusher, had a pretty good camp up to this point. Had the great week one last year with 1.5 sacks against Trent Williams. Didn't do hardly anything the rest of the season. He's got to be a week in, week out, at least more consistent player. You would think with the addition of Yannick Ngakoue and some guys on the interior, he should be in a better position to excel this year. Hopefully that's the case. Hopefully he flashes today. Noah Sewell, the linebacker out of Oregon. He's had a strong camp. With Jack Sanborn missing time, he has taken advantage of those reps. I think there's a real possibility that he gets a lot of playing time, maybe even starts for this team as that number 3 linebacker behind Tremaine Edmonds and TJ Edwards. So keep an eye on Noah Sewell. Tyreek Stevenson, look, I've been really impressed with him. The first week or so of training camp, he struggled, but pretty much since the pads have gone on, he's really figured it out. And, you know, it's a cliche, but iron sharpens iron. Taking those reps against DJ Moore and even Mooney and Claypool, like, you know, he took his lumps early, but now he's starting to hold his own. Excited to see him go up against different players. You know, maybe he gets to go up against Treylon Burks today. for the Titans. Get some matchups with him. And then Kyler Gordon. He missed a practice or two, but I think he's going to be able to play today. I haven't seen him listed as someone who's not going out there. So Kyler Gordon, he's had a strong camp. Maybe we get the Spidey celebration there. So shout out Kyler Gordon. Definitely going to keep an eye on him. Which player on defense are you most eager to watch? Let me know. Which defensive player are you guys most eager to watch? Get some shout outs here. Please, it's pronounced Yannick. It's actually not. It's Yannick. We found that out. Yannick Ngakoue. Tyreek Stevenson from Anthony. Brady says Javon Dexter. So does Eric. Phillip says Dexter. Elijah Hicks. He was kind of an honorable mention. I was going to list him there. Tremaine Edmonds is not playing today. Noah Sewell from Robert. Kyler Gordon isn't a corner. He's a safety. He's the nickel corner. He can play some safety. He's not a safety. But he does move around a bit. Travis Gibson, yeah. I mean, look, he's on the outside looking in right now for the roster. Zach Pickens, he's another one. Definitely want to watch him. Sam Laktara says Dexter easy. Julia says Spidey. Let's go, Kyler. Let's go. Geronimo Dexter. Terrell Lewis from Jack. Yeah, he'd be another one. Darnell Wright, he's offense, but yep. Javon Dexter, Jack Sanborn. Yeah, I haven't seen Sanborn listed as someone who's not dressed up, so I think he'll probably play some. So that's exciting. All right, help support the show. Keep the live chat busy. Communicate with one another. Get hyped in the chat. We got 750 people watching live. Also, share this video on social media. Click the share icon. Share it on Twitter. Share it on Instagram. Help support the show that way. Turn on your notifications after you subscribe. So once you subscribe, a noti bell appears. If you click that and select all, you're never going to miss when we publish a video or when we go live. You will always get sent a notification by YouTube on your mobile device. Like the video. Every 300 likes is a shot, which, by the way, we're 17 likes away from 300. Then we'll take a shot, first shot of the day once we cross 300. So like this video. Every 200 new subscribers is a beer bong. I'll chug a beer for you guys. So hit that like button. We're about to cross 300 likes, and we'll get that popping. 20 or so minutes until kickoff. Who's ready? If you are, type me. Type me. We get a lot of shout-outs here, and I'll take a shot in a minute because we're about to cross 300 likes. We just did. Type me. We're going to get a lot of shout-outs going. Eric, Jeff, Ramon, George, Wasim, Aiden, Tom, Jaden, Robert, Tyler, John L., Wins Beyond, Pierce, Ivan, Ivory Brown, Hank, Jermaine, Julius, Damon, Tricky, Ramon, Strong, Anthony, Super Fud, Jermaine Kelly, Donnie B, Lacura, Anthony Amato, Bears Prophet, Lord Dador, Corey Huff, Raymond, Andrew, Arrington. Type me if you're ready for kickoff. 20 or so minutes. We got PRF4 in there. We got Joshua, Brandon, Glenn Miller, Giorgio, Eli. Type me if you're ready for kickoff. By the way, we've had some other watch parties this weekend, and, you know, I want to see if we can take some of them down. The first benchmark we have to get to is Vikings Now. The Vikings played on Thursday night. Our guy Seeps here at Chat Sports had a nice day. These should all be made, I think, Jack. Oh, just update. Yeah, that's true. They picked up $700-something. We'll get that on screen in a second here. We're at 188. They're at 730. We got more channels to go. It goes all the way up to 2,500. Shout out Steelers Talk, who had a big night. But I want to take these guys down one by one. Can we catch Vikings Now in Super Chats today? They picked up 730. Seahawks today picked up 1,200. Giants Now picked up 2,400. Steelers Talk picked up 2,500. So that's where we're at. So Super Chat to support the show. If you want to make it a competition, let's take down Vikings Now first. Venmo and Cash App counts as well, by the way, if you'd rather donate via Venmo or Cash App. We've got that for you as well. Money sign HGram NFL for Cash App. We can get that link in the chat. Venmo is at HGram NFL if you want to donate that way as well. And someone did send me a Venmo earlier. So get that on screen here. Just $5. I'll send it to you. We did get a Venmo. So there you go. Shout out to you guys. You can donate that way as well. All right. Wasim with the $50 super chat. Wasim. He says, bear down, FGB. Let's effing go. Thank you guys for awesome coverage. So happy for live football to be here. I'm with you, Wasim. That gets you a raffle ticket for the FGB t-shirt as well. And Bean Boozled, which means Jack is up next. So once he's ready to go, he'll have to take down one of these jelly beans. And if you're just joining us, $50 super chat. There's good tasting jelly beans in here and bad tasting ones. Some of the flavor, liver and onions. Yeah. Cappuccino, dead fish, strawberry banana smoothie, old bandage, pomegranate, booger, juicy pear, dirty dishwasher, birthday cake, rotten egg, which is the worst, I think. That or barf. Peach, buttered popcorn, stinky socks, tutti frutti. So there's some good ones. There's some bad ones. Shout out Brett Gilliland with the Venmo. We got these cool Venmo and Cash App graphics for you guys as well. Appreciate the donation, Brett. You're a real one. Shout out to you. All right, Jack, here's the Bean Boozled. Shout out to Wasim.
Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a little nervous. We'll see. I'm not looking.
See how it goes.
What is that? Okay.
Look on the back of the thing. What does it say?
Oh, no.
Is this either barf or what is this one?
I can't tell.
It's that white one, isn't it?
Yeah, there's two.
Well, yeah, it's one of two.
So it's, no, but I'm saying like there's two white ones. It's got some yellow, so I think it's either rotten egg or buttered popcorn.
Ooh, rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. He's not barfing yet. He got the popcorn. We're 2 for 2. We're getting lucky so far, but that increases the odds of getting a bad one next time around. So we're dodging bullets early. By the way, we're at 240 in Super Chats. That's already 1 mile I owe you guys. Antonio Williams, Travis Gibson is in trouble. It seems to be that way, man. We've got the depth charts we can flash. If you go to the defensive line 4DL depth chart here, Jack, he's not even listed on the 3 deep. He's 4th string. I had to list him in that bottom left there. Also, Travis Gibson, Jalen Harris, and you got Brown there as well. He's listed behind Walker, Rasheem Green, and Terrell Lewis. That's not a good sign. He needs a strong preseason if he wants to stick around. So, not great. Team 78, don't forget to thank Dan Orlovsky for his hit piece that dropped. Fields to number 11. Bear down, baby. Yeah, look, at the end of the day, it's going to come down to how Fields plays. And by the way, Stacey Dales is doing a news hit from Soldier Field. Her hair's kind of flying around, so looks to be fairly busy there, windy there. So we'll see how that impacts things. Super FUD, $10 super. When does the boot get auctioned off? I think in the last preseason game, we're going to auction it off because then we're going to start a new thing that you guys can be a member of in week 1. So boot's going to get auctioned off the final preseason game because we got to fill out the remainder of this. There's a few spots left. $20 to get on the Justin Fields boot. Brandon Shepard, Bears now rules. Enjoy the game, everyone. Shout out Brandon. That gets you an FGB raffle ticket. Jack's keeping tabs of all that. $10 or more gets you a ticket on the FGB raffle giveaway. We'll spin the wheel at the end of the show and be sure to hand that out. Kimura Daddy, thoughts on Van Ness eating dog treats rumor? I sort of saw this. I don't know what to make of that. Have fun in Green Bay. FGB. That's all I got to say to that one. This is our Super Chat menu. If you're just joining us, got 800 people watching live. If you're a first-time Super Chatter, we're drinking for you. Needed a little refreshment anyway. $10, you get an FGB T-shirt raffle ticket. We'll draw at the end of the game, and the winner will get your name and address. You can DM me on social media. We'll ship one out to you guys well before the Packers game in week 1. $20, you get a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. Running out of real estate. There's a little room at the bottom, but then on the base here. $50, Bean Boozled, Jelly Beans game we just played. And then every 200 total we get today, we're already at 241. That's a mile I got to do. Trying to lose some weight. I've been going on some walks, some jogs, trying to do it more consistently. So I think this will motivate me more, basically, if I'm forced to do it. Because that's my promise to you. I got to knock out all these miles before the next watch party. So let's make it happen. Who you got? Bears, Titans. Type CHI for the Bears, TEN for the Titans. By the way, should we start keeping somewhat of a tab of the MVP race? We can throw the 250s in there, and if we can do cumulative. So if Wasim sends in other ones or whatever, we can make that happen. CHI for the Bears, TEN for the Titans. Wasim says Chicago. Scotty says Chicago. Jeff Bartlett says Chicago. Rich says Chicago. Let's get it. Ramon says Chicago. So does Scotty and Frederick. Eric, Pierce, the Gabe, Eric, Cedric, DJ JD saying Chicago. Let's see. Jermaine says Chicago. Giorgio says Chicago. Varum going Tennessee. Anthony says Chicago. Wyatt says Chicago. Hey, does DJ Moore look here? DJ Moore looks good. I'm rolling with my Fields jersey today. Never a bad thing to roll with the Fields jersey. Dan says Chicago. George says Chicago. So does Dan. Westrick. Just because going with, hey, I like the CHGO guys, man. They do a great job. Jamie says Chicago. Ryan Pohl says Tennessee. I'm jinxing us. Hey, we're tanking in the preseason. Tanking for that number 1 pick. DJ says bear down. Kenny says Chicago. Keith says Chicago. Scotty says, hey, does Javon Dexter get a sack? That'd be sick. That'd be fun. I'd like to see that happen. Ivory says Chicago. Old school Urlacher jersey. Nice, Alex. It's a good pull. Titans quarterback's going to show out. We'll see. Malik Willis getting the start. I'm guessing he'll play the first half or most of it, and then Will Levis will take over. So, PR4. I like those guys. You know, everyone's got different flavor. Varen says, like that shirt. Yeah, it's Fields too. Well, game day fit. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? All right, if you're just joining us, here's some things I'm looking for in this game. How does Justin Fields look? Obviously, we want to see how the quarterback plays. You know, they've been working on the short passing game, the accuracy, getting the ball out. Let's see if that translates. Rookies, how does Ryan Pohl's rookie draft class respond to playing in a first preseason game? This is the first game they've ever played in the NFL. So how does Darnell Wright look? How does Tyreek Stevenson, Javon Dexter, Zach Pickens? You know, are they ready for the moment? I know it's just preseason, but this is a big deal for these guys. Players that need to prove it. Bayless Jones, crisp, clean in the return game. Can he catch a couple of passes? That's what I'm looking for. Trenches play, offensive line, defensive line. That was a big problem last year. The Bears invested this offseason. Does that look like it's starting to pay off? No unique Ngakoue today, but how does the offensive line and defensive line hold up? And then can Tyreek Stevenson win a starting job? Him and Terrell Smith have been competing for CB2, but Stevenson, I think, has taken the lead in the last week or so. A strong game today could kind of give him a, I don't want to say permanent lead, but a pretty firm lead in that competition between a pair of rookies. So those are some things that I am watching for. Help us reach 69,000 subscribers. We need 632 more to get there. And if we get to 68,544, that's a beer bong for you guys. So if you want daily coverage, subscribe to Chicago Bears now. We're keeping tabs on this throughout the game. We want as many Bears fans as possible in here to watch our coverage all season long and to ultimately have a good time. Informative, entertaining, and fun analysis of this team. I'm not going to sugarcoat things. If something goes poorly, I'll tell you. If something goes great, I'll tell you. We'll party for that as well. So subscribe right now and turn on those notifications. All right, I kind of want to make a deal. With you guys. So it's usually it's $1,000 to do a boot, and that'll still be the case. If we get to 500 before kickoff, we're at 240. I'll do a bonus boot. We're 260 away. We got 8.5 minutes or so until kickoff. If we get to 500 before kickoff, basically got to double what we got so far, I'll do a bonus boot. That's 3 beers before kickoff. Feeling generous here, so 50% off opportunity. If we get to 500, we'll knock out a boot before kickoff. It's up to you guys. Nick says, I remember the race to 10K subs. We've been here for a while, man. Trying to get to 100,000. Got to get to 69 first. Very nice. Very nice. All right, can we get an FGB chant going here? Get the FGBs going. Bonus book, boot. If we get to 500 before kickoff, we're at 241. You guys are into that. Let's get the FGB chants going, though. FGB. 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 Scotty, David, Shy Guy, Nathan, Anthony, Soldier, Jeff, Lele. We got Soldier Fields, Jeff Bartlett, Mr. Rar, Patrick, Rich, Manny, Super Fud with the $10 FGB, which also gets him a raffle ticket for the FGB t-shirt. Yeah, he gets a second one. 10 or more, you get a raffle ticket. Corey says FGB. Rich says FGB. Computer K says FGB. Ryan Poles says, I'd cheat on my wife with my glorious King Fields. Okay, Ryan, fake Ryan Poles. You do you, bro. Nick says FGB. Edgar. We got Joshua, Rich, John, Nick Rymus, Computer Kid, Jermaine, Josue, Nick, Joshua. Let's get it popping. Get the FGBs going. Oh, I never took that shot for 300 likes, so got to do that. Every 300 likes is a shot. And if you're excited for Bears football, we got almost 900 people watching. Let's go. Bonus deal. If we get to 500 likes, I'll do a bonus shot. 500 likes before kickoff. We're at 372. $500 in super chats is a bonus boot. 500 likes before kickoff is a bonus shot. Let's get it popping. Get it popping. Like this video. Let me know once you've liked it. I'll get you a shout out. Damn, you're shooting fireball. Yeah, man, listen. It's how we do it here. It's how we do it here. George says FGB. Rich says, you ever think about getting a special guest on the show, like someone off the team? Yeah, I'd like to. We tried to get Jalen Johnson at the Super Bowl, but it didn't work out. Tried to make that happen because I was out there. Hell yeah, I'll get drunk early. It's up to you guys. I'm pacing myself, but we'll get to those benchmarks. Nick has liked it. Rondell, George have all liked it. Let's get it. Let's get it. 5 minutes until kickoff. Bears, Titans, and Eddie Jackson, who's suited up. He's getting the boys fired up. They just showed that on NFL Network. Bears 3.5-point favorites, over under 37 points. So we'll see what happens in this one. How about a way too early mock draft? No mock drafts today. No mock drafts today. Anthony says it's finally going to happen. We're here, man. We're back. Players to watch on offense. Justin Fields. That speaks for itself. Want to see how the quarterback looks. Roschon Johnson. I think he'll play a lot in the second half especially. I want to see how the rookie running back looks. We know he's great in pass protection. I want to see if he can rip off a couple nice runs, maybe catch a pass or two. DJ Moore, not sure how long he'll play, but the Fields-Moore connection, that's something to look out for. Tyler Scott in the Roschon Johnson realm. How much does he play? Do the Bears take a deep shot with him? He's been getting open at camp. The drops have been a bit of a problem, but he's been getting open a lot. And then Darnell Wright. How does Darnell Wright hold up at right tackle? It's been up and down for him at training camp so far. Now that it's a full contact padded football game, we obviously all want to see how he does. Before we get to the defensive players, Zane Gray, FGB, bear down. If this offensive line doesn't seem to work, what alternate lineup would you like to try? Patrick at center, kick Jenkins back to right guard. I don't want to keep moving Tevin Jenkins, to be honest. The move from right to left guard shouldn't be that severe for him. I would just keep him there. You hope Nate Davis figures this thing out and is ready to go at least for week 1. We'll see how that all plays out. Hadn't been great, obviously, but yeah, I mean, you could try Lucas Patrick, try Doug Kramer. let's see how it goes today. We haven't played a game yet, so want to see how it goes in a game. Keem78, when are you and DeWindy City Productions going to collab? We were actually on a podcast together one time, so I'd be open to that. If he wants to do it at some point in the future, we could definitely make that happen. So stay tuned. Maybe we will do that. Defensive players to watch as we're under 3 minutes until kickoff now. Javon Dexter Sr. I'll throw Zach Pickens in there as well. The rookie defensive tackles. Dexter's had a pretty strong training camp, it sounds like. I want to see him get into the backfield today. Dominic Robinson, great week 1 last year. Didn't do much the rest of the season. Can he show some of that consistency? Noah Sewell at linebacker. He's had a strong training camp. The rookie out of Oregon. Definitely a name to watch. I think he's competing with Jack Sanborn for that third linebacker spot. Tyreek Stevenson, Kyler Gordon, couple of young cornerbacks on this defense. How do they play? How does Tyreek play? Can he earn a starting job? Can Kyler Gordon look more comfortable in the nickel this year than last year? He's reportedly had a very strong training camp, so definitely excited for that. Who's ready for kickoff? 2 minutes. Let's go. Type me. Type me if you're ready for kickoff. Let's get it. Type me if you're ready for kickoff. Big Mike says me. Caden says me. Nathan says me. Jamal, Josue, Wasim, Larry. We're also 60 likes away from 500. You got under 2 minutes for a bonus shot. Also, we're 240 away from that bonus boot if you guys want to get there. That would be quite the effort, but I never doubt Bears fans. I've learned that over the years. Larry says, bear down. Anthony says me. Soldier Fields says me. So does Augustine. Let's get it poppin'. Who's ready? Larry says bear down. Type me if you're ready. Travis Gibson got demoted. Yeah, big preseason for him. Big preseason for him. Anthony says me. Oh, here they come. My thing was frozen for a sec. Lakura, what's up, Lakura? Keyshawn says me. Ryan Pola says I'm so happy. So am I, man. We're back. We're finally back, baby. Let's get it rolling here. Let's get it rolling. Bear down in the chat from Joshua. Couple super chats flying in. Type me in the chat. Our first channel we got to knock down today in our super chat battles is Vikings Now. They're at $730. We're at $266 now, but let's get there. Can't be losing to Vikings Now, a fellow NFC North opponent, as they picked up $730 in their first preseason watch party. Pressure says bear down. Get the bear downs going in the chat. Let's go. Bear down, bear down. Zane Gray, what player shocks us today with the great game? Let's go with Velus Jones Jr. Big return, couple of catches. Prediction. Sam Laktara, if Dexter can record 2 sacks today unassisted, I'm good for a $500 Venmo to put a number 69 nice jersey on Harrison's back to celebrate 69K subs. Yeah, I will just mention that it has to be Venmo or Cash App, but if you do Venmo or Cash App, $500, not a super chat, Venmo or Cash App, we will get a custom Bears jersey with the name of your choice and the number of your choice. That's the deal. Also, today's super chat MVP gets the name and number of your choice on my son PJ's first Bears onesie. So whoever the MVP is today, we'll make that happen. So those are 2 deals that are on the table. Custom Bears jersey for a $500 Venmo or Cash App. And we did get a Cash App a little bit ago. And then also, Super Chat MVP today gets the name and number on PJ's onesie, because I'll be honest, my wife's a Cowboys fan. PJ needs some Bears gear, and if you want your name or a custom name on there, custom number, keep it PG, but we'll make that happen. Today's MVP. All right, here we go. We're waiting for the game to officially kick off here. Let me send this to Jack. Just a second. Jack, why don't you read this next super chat?
Oh, here I am. We got another one from Zane Gray. I'd love to see it. Let's see it from Velus.
Yeah, Velus Jones, man. Let's go. Let's go. We'll get a Cash App on screen here in just a moment. Baby Abs. Da Bears. Da Bears. Oh, baby. We just got a super chat from Bears Now subs favorite. Marshall Green. He says, can we get the F Marsh going? Hey, Wyatt. So, Giants Now last night, by the way, which Marshall Green is the host of. Get the F Marsh is going in the chat. You guys know Marsh. So Marsh, by the way, told me it was 2.5. Seeps told me it was 2.4. So we're getting conflicting info. We can count it as 2.5. They got 2,500 in supers last night. Supers and Venmo combined, I think. So they had a good night. We're at about 290 when you factor in Venmo and Cash App so far. 290. 210 away from 500 before kickoff, which, by the way, the game has not kicked off yet, so you still have time to do so. 23 likes from 500 likes, too. That's a bonus shot. Shout out Reginald Valentine. $10 Cash App. Shout out Reginald. Appreciate the Cash App, Reginald. Appreciate the Cash App. That's fine. That's all good. Shout out Reginald. My Cash App is $HGramNFL. My Venmo is @HGramNFL. If you want to donate there, you can. We mentioned the prior deals. $500 to get you a custom jersey with your name and number that I will rock here on shows. And then also Super Chat MVP, which can be Super Chats or Cash App and Venmo, goes to PJ's first onesie, Bears onesie. All right, who you got? Well, we're waiting for kickoff to officially get here. Bears, Titans, who you got? What I hate about the NFL is during the regular season, they're always on time. In the preseason, they're never on time, though. It's like, give me some consistency. Give me some consistency. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Let's go. Josue says Chicago. Super Fudd does as well. The Bears going with the Bears. Tyler, Baby Abs, Chase, Gerald, Hatebreed going Chicago. Jamal, Masked Artist, Beth, all saying Chicago. Big Mike, the Gamer. Robin says Bear Down. Masked Artist says Tennessee. Big Mike says Chicago. Mr. Crazy says Chicago. Carl says Titans. Mostly got Bears fans in the chat, but that's where we're going. Someone says Titans is receiving. There we go. Big ovation for DJ Moore and Justin Fields at Soldier Field apparently today. So we'll see if those two can connect. Let's get it. Joseph Clapp with a $5 super chat. I'm glad Sandwich Mustard is not at center before. Yeah, Sam Mustaford had to go. Sandwich Mustard. That's good stuff. Shout out Joseph. Zane Gray. By the way, let's get that tent. Reginald gets a raffle ticket as well. Zane Gray, if Valus gets a kick punt return for a touchdown today, I'll write another song about the Bears like I did the FGB song on Colin last year. That'd be legit, Zane. That'd be legit. By the way, we're not doing the call-in app, but we're going to test something out today. If you want to call into our post-game show, text this number. 331-231-2327. And I think it's actually 331-231-BEAR, if I'm not mistaken. 331-231-BEAR. Text that number. Do not call it. Text it to get into the caller queue. And then when we get to our postgame show and we start taking calls, you will get a text from us saying that you're next up, and then you'll have to confirm if you still want to call in or not. But we're going to do a call-in postgame show on today's show. All right, bear down in the chat. The Titans are receiving the ball first as Cairo Santos boots it away to kick off the Bears preseason. Titans bring it out 2 yards beyond the end zone, return right to the 25. So basically a touchback, and that is where Tennessee takes over. We're back, baby. Get the bear downs going. Get the bear downs going. Love Golf, Jessup, Tricky. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Guys, do not call the number.
Please don't call the number. That makes it a pain for Jack. Yeah. Text the number saying you want to get on the postgame show.
Guys, very clear. If you call the number, we're not going to pick up.
It's just
text the number.
Numbers right there for postgame show. All right, here we go. Malik Willis under center. Play action. Willis looking. Willis throws across his body. Wide open man. Past midfield. Big hit from Kyler Gordon. Ball's out. Fumble. Bears recover. Oh, they're calling him down. That was close. That was close. Kyler Gordon out of nowhere lit up the Titans receiver, but they called him down on the field. Wide open man. Let's see the replay here. Yeah, I think he was down. Then the ball came out. That was a gain of over 30 yards. Just a busted coverage. I'd like to see who was in coverage. By the way, Tyreek Stevenson was the one who recovered that fumble, so he got the start. 30-yard completion from Malik Willis to Chris Moore, I believe, there. Willis back under center. 5 on the play clock. He's changing things at the line. 2, 1. I'm seeing zeros. Whistle's blowing. This is either going to be a timeout or a delay of game. Delay of game. Back it up. Back it up. That was Chris Moore on the receiving end of that. Gain of 30. Not a great start for the defense there. I was wondering why Willis was throwing across his body, but the guy was just so open. 1st and 15 at midfield. Willis empty set in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Willis throws left side. Check down for about a gain of 5. Tyreek Stevenson in on the tackle. So was TJ Edwards. So penalty yardage back. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Let's get the stops going in the chat. Let's get a stop. Get the stops going. 2nd and 10. 2 minutes gone in this first quarter. As Willis is in the shotgun once again. Man in motion to the right. Trips to the right for Willis. He's going to hand it off. Counter play. Cuts it back. It's going to be about a gain of 9. It's going to bring up 3rd and 1. A couple of chunk plays early from Tennessee. A 30-yard completion and a 9-yard run there. Type your stops. It's 3rd down. Zap Legacy, Jeff Bartlett, Manny. Eddie Jackson in on the tackle there. Jack Sanborn just over pursuing there. Rasheem Green ending up on the tackle. I formation for Tennessee. It's 3rd and short. Willis sends the fullback in motion left. They're going to run behind him and get about 4 or 5. Titans winning at the line of scrimmage right now. Titans winning at the line of scrimmage early. Fresh set of downs for Tennessee. 1st and 10 at the Bears 39. I formation, Willis under center. Willis takes the snap, handoff left side, just about a gain of 1 or so. It's going to bring up 2nd and 9. Bring up 2nd and 9. No Derrick Henry. It looks like that's Tyjae Spears getting the start. They'll give him 2 officially, so 2nd and 8. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, TEN for the Titans. Who you got? More Tennessee fans coming in the chat here. Titans news. Daniel says Chicago. Willis under center. 2nd and 8 at the 28. Toss play to the right. Spears again. Breaks a tackle. 1st down and more, and Tennessee's into the red zone. The Rocket Money red zone. Not a good opening drive for the Bears defense. Not a good opening drive at all. Eddie Jackson had a chance to tackle Spears. That would have brought up about a 3rd and 3 or 4, and Spears had the angle and kind of just pushed him off. 1st and 10 at the 14. Willis under center. See if the Bears can force a field goal. Willis looking, throws underneath, caught. Oh, fumble! Fumble! TJ Edwards recovers! Oh, they're calling it incomplete. Couple of big hits early on in this game that led to almost fumbles. Helmet on ball from Kyler Gordon. It's pretty close. I think incomplete's probably the right call. Oh, Flus is going to challenge it, though. If this was a regular season game, I probably would not challenge this. But preseason, I don't think that's a catch and fumble. They're going to challenge it, though. I do like the hard hitting from Gordon early. It's been about the only positive so far from the defense. Looking at the replay, he's got it secure. They're not going to overturn that. It's not a football move. Not a football move. All right, TV timeout while they took a look at this. Let's tell you guys about our sponsor here. That is, of course, Rocket Money, the app that helps you monitor your finances and cancel any unnecessary subscriptions that you may have. This is a personal finance app that can do just that, find and cancel those unwanted subscriptions, monitor your spending, and help lower your bills all in one place. Most people think they spend around $80 per month on their subscriptions, when in reality, the number is closer to $200. When you sign up for so many things like streaming services you used to watch for one show or free trials for delivery you don't use, it's so easy to lose track of what you're paying for. Rocket Money is going to help you monitor everything you're paying for, and if you want to cancel any unnecessary subscriptions, just click the cancel button next to said subscription and they'll take care of that for you. What Rocket Money can also do is they'll even negotiate to lower your bills, your utility bills, your insurance. All you got to do is send a picture of your bill. Rocket Money will take care of the rest and show you competitive offers to lower your bills. RocketMoney.com/BearsNow. The link is in the live chat. Download the Rocket Money app today. If you're like me, if you're a dad and need to monitor your spending a little closer, then this app is perfect for you. It'll categorize your spending. It can help you set budgets. It'll even send you notifications to see if you're on track to reach your benchmarks for that month. RocketMoney.com/BearsNow to get going today. It's Rocket Money. Go download the app right now. All right, so Bears challenge the play on the field. I do not expect it to be overturned. Hit that sub button while you're at it. Sub for Bears Dubs. Every 200 new subs today is a beer bong. Do we have any super chats or are we caught up, Jack? Caught up on super chats? Okay. Type B if you bleed blue and orange. Get some shout outs for me. The call's upheld, by the way. No forced fumble for Kyler Gordon. Give me some shout outs. Can you hop on screen, Jack? I'm going to tweet out this hit from Kyler Gordon real quick.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let me give you some shout-outs here real quick. Mike the Gamer says B. Daryl Upton says B. David, Turtle. Pete Taylor, Breaking Bob. Leon, FaZe Ronaldo. Titans. Oh, no, I don't want that one. All right, we're coming back.
Here we go. 2nd and 10. Malik Willis in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. Throws underneath. Spears. Gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd and 6. Good tackle by the rookie Tyreek Stevenson in space. One-on-one play. Just athlete versus athlete. Stevenson. Rookie versus rookie, too, by the way. And Stevenson makes the play. Type your threes. It's 3rd down. Get your threes in the chat. Get your threes in the chat. Let's go. Got to get a red zone stop here. The Rocket Money red zone. We want to force threes here. Willis in the shotgun again. Willis takes the snap. Willis pump fakes. He's going to take off. Makes a man miss and gets the first. Are you effing kidding me? Bears brought pressure there. They can't get off the field. Can't get off the field. Just cannot get off the field. I mean, they were in his face when he pump faked and he just squirted out of there. First and goal at the 3 for Willis. High snap. He's going to hand it off. Spears gets maybe a yard. It's going to be second and goal. Second and goal at the 2. Dominic Robinson in there on the tackle. Rocking number 90 now. This drive is almost 7 minutes old. Willis hands off again. Stuffed. No gain. Jack Sanborn was in there initially. TJ Edwards cleaned it up. Third down. Third and goal at the 2. Third and goal at the 2. Type your threes. Type your threes. I'm Cobra, Dev Bob, Baby Ebbs, Tyler, Wasim, Blaster, all saying 3. Willis in the gun. Sends his tight end in motion, who now lines up next to him. Willis, zone read, keeps it, bounces it, walks into the end zone. Oh, flag! I think that's a hold. That's coming back. I think the tight end held. That's going to be a hold. I didn't think they were going to call it. It came out late, but they threw it right where the hold took place. That's going to come back. Let's get the official call here. Oh, they picked up the flag. Wow. That is surprising. Whew. Let's look at this again. That's a pretty clear hold if you're asking me. He grabs the shoulder, but oh well. Touchdown Titans. Type F Tennessee in the chat. That's pretty piss poor defense by Chicago on that opening drive. Extra point is good. Extra point is good. You're good. It's already out. All right. Daily basis, Tyler, Simster, all saying F Tennessee. Piss poor drive. I thought that was a hold too, but we can't sit here and say that. The defense deserved it that series. That was not good. That was not good at all. Lost at the line of scrimmage. Easy completions for Malik Willis. It's got to be better. It's Malik Willis. Come on. It's got to be better. All right, if you want a super chat, we'll get those on the show here. Tedros, this is our starting group minus Unique. Yikes. Look, it's one drive in the preseason, but yeah, that was not good. That was not good. Tennessee straight down the field, and that's with their backup. By the way, Bears are playing mostly their starters. Titans playing a lot of backups too. So, not great. Not great, Bob. Here's our super chat menu. First time super chatter. We're taking a drink. $10, you get a raffle ticket for the FGB shirt. We'll spin the wheel at the end, and the winner will get one of these. We'll get your size, your address, all that good stuff. $20, you get a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. $50, we'll play Bead Boozled. There's good tasting jelly beans in here, bad tasting jelly beans in here. We've had 2 good ones so far, so I'm guessing a bad one's coming. And then every 200 total we get is 1 mile for me. And then as a little bonus today, our Super Chat MVP is going to get a custom name and number on my son PJ's first Bears onesie. So want to get him some Bears gear. So Super Chat MVP today. This is what it looks like. It says my first football season. Baby, you get to pick whatever name on there. Keep it PG. You can throw FGB on there if you want. You can pick any number you want. That's all good. Whoever the MVP is today, and I'm not sure if we have a leaderboard yet, but we'll update that throughout the game. The Super Chat MVP will get their name and number of their choice, and we'll order that for PJ. And once it comes in, we'll be sure to get some pictures and put that on the show. Our MVP race right now, these are the top hitters. We'll try to update the numbers. Wasim, Glenn, Alonzo, and Tito. What are these guys all at, Jack? I know Wasim and Glenn are over 50.
Wasim and Glenn are at 50. Alonzo and Tito are both at 20.
Okay. All right. Super Chat MVP. We'll try to add them up. So Wasim, if you send another 50, for example, that would be 100. We'll try and keep tabs on all that. Okay, here we go. Tyler Scott back to receive the kickoff, not Velus Jones. That's pretty interesting here. Tyler Scott to receive the kickoff here. Brandon, we'll get to your super chat after this kickoff. I want him to bring it out no matter what, if I'm being honest. Here we go. Kick is, that snuck into the end zone just inside the pylon. So it'll go to the 25. Dylan with the 5. They made Malik Willis look like prime Vic out there. It's a bad series for the defense. Let's be honest. Here comes Justin Fields. Brandon with the super chat as well. Still waiting for defense mastermind Flus to show up. Isn't it why he got hired? I mean, it's the complete reason, but Alan Williams calls the defense too. Got to put some blame there. Here comes Justin Fields and the Bears offense. We'll get to Paleo in a minute. I formation, first play of the year. Fields, play action. Going to throw it out into the flat. Kari Blasingame turns it up and gets a first down. Type your ones. That was a little sidearm flick from Fields around the defensive end, and Blasingame gets an easy 10 yards. Type your ones. Like that play call early. Easy completion. Get it out into the flat. Blasingame's an athletic fullback. Picks up an easy 10 yards. Type your ones. Paleo with the 10. Bummer defense so far. Try to stay positive. One drive shouldn't define the season except for the offense. Exactly. You get an FGB raffle ticket. I formation again. Fields under center. Play action boot to the left, I think. Oh, no, he handed it off. I thought he kept that for a sec. Khalil Herbert, no gain. I don't know what's going on here. 2nd and 9. Our play-by-play went wonky there. 2nd and 9. Herbert got a yard. Fields in the shotgun. Herbert to his right. Try and keep an eye on Darnell right here. Quick throw to the flat. DJ Moore makes a man miss. DJ Moore's off to the races. The 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown! DJ Moore! Bears on the board, baby! Woo! Show me those TDs! Quick throw to the flat. DJ Moore gets a block from Braxton Jones, and he takes it 64 yards. DJ, 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 DJ. Cairo Santos on for the extra point, and we are tied at 7. You think DJ Moore is going to have an impact on this team? I think so. I think so. Simple throw. Wasn't even a great throw, if I'm being honest. And DJ Moore, just great blocking. Tevin Jenkins in space. This is why you get a number 1 receiver. Just get him the ball in space. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Jack, get some shout-outs. Get some shout-outs. Get some shout-outs.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there we go. That's how you start a game right there. Let's see these TDs. Let's see these TDs. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Show me them TDs. Let's see what you're doing. Let's see what we're doing. Let's see what we're doing. I also love 1 + 2 = 6.
1 + 2 = 6. They know.
Paleo, Ty Dude, Zachary. Oh, they're coming in now. Robert, Ron, Big Mike the Gamer, Larry. I love it.
Let's go,
Leon,
baby.
Wasim, David. Frankie says bear down. Bears down. Tricky Trips. I'm Cobra. Tad. What a play. What a great way to start the season for the Chicago Bears. That's how you do it right there. I'm telling you guys. And you guys, Harrison's been saying this all offseason, but I, from the distance have agreed. That DJ Moore pickup, one of the pickups of the offseason in the NFL. I think that's going to open up Justin Fields for so many possibilities. Great way to start the game. Show me those TDs.
Go retweet my tweet, by the way. I'm pinning this tweet.
Harrison's pinning his tweet right now. He's pinning it
in
the chat.
Let's go.
Retweet it.
Let's go. It wasn't even a great throw. It was a little behind him, but it didn't matter because DJ Moore did the rest, baby. By the way, the Bears tweeted out 1 + 2 = 6 as well. Not sure if they patented that before us, but it's all good. The vibes are immaculate. The vibes are immaculate. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get the super chats flowing for DJ Moore, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it popping. Let's get it popping. Mr. Rar in the chat. DJ Moore from Big Mike. Super FUD early. Someone says overs all season. Might be an overs team. Might be an overs team. I mean, you got to love that. Are you kidding me? We got to close in on Vikings now. They picked up $730 in super chats in their first watch party. We got $315. Let's close the gap. Super chat to get on the show. We're having some fun. Let's get it going. Cairo Santos kicks it away. This one's going to be returned about 3 yards deep into the end zone. Oh, it's going nowhere. Tackled at the 15, maybe the 16. Let's go. Jalen Jones in there on the tackle. So was Roshan Johnson. Wasim, he gets an FGB t-shirt, raffle ticket. Going to be a fun season. Get the FGBs going. Get the FGBs going. All right. Oh, that's it for Malik Willis. Or maybe they're going to alternate series. Will Levis in the game for Tennessee. I formation here. Maybe they're going to alternate and they're competing for that backup job to Ryan Tannehill. Levis hands it off. Gain of like 4 or 5. Bears got to get better at the line of scrimmage. They got to start generating some pressure here. By the way, it looks like all backups are in now for the defense. That might be the only series for the defense. We'll see, but that I saw Michael Ojemudia in the game there. Baskerville was in the game, I think. So starters might be done. We'll see here. At least some of them. Levis under center, 2nd and 6. Levis looks, throws, quick out, caught, easy completion, first down. Tyreek Stevenson in coverage, quick out, gain of 7. So he's still in there. He's still in there. A $6 super chat. I don't know if I've ever. Oh, I know why he did $6 super chat. Guys, you answer the question for Ryan. What does 1 + 2 equal? You tell me.
Solve for Y, ladies and gentlemen.
Solve for Y. Exactly. We all took algebra, pre-cal, whatever you want to call it. Levis under center, a.k.a. Mayo boy. I formation. Takes the snap. Hard play action. Throws right side. Oh, almost picked off by Tyreek Stevenson. He jumped that route and almost picked it off. Almost picked it off. Oh. Jumped the out route and almost picked it off. I think they're alternating. 2nd and 10 for Tennessee. Levis sends a man in motion. He's going to hand it off up the gut. Nowhere. Maybe a yard. Travis Gibson with the tackle there. Good play by Gibson, who needs a big preseason to make this football team. Type your threes. Type your threes. Type your threes. I'm Cobra, Brad, Patrick, Mr. Sinister, Robert, Zach, Terrell Banks, Blaster, let's go. Will Levis in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Levis under pressure. Down he goes. Zach Pickens, the rookie, gets home. Type sack. Let's get it. That's awesome. Breaks, split the double team and brought him down. Zach Pickens, let's go. Sacks for Zach, baby. Zachary in the chat. Barry, Frankie, Kevin. Titans to boot it away here. Bayless Jones took it on the hop. Got about 5 or 6. It was a short punt, so he let it bounce and picked it up. And that's where the Bears will take over. We'll see if we get another drive of Justin Fields or if that's going to be it. TV timeout, so unclear. What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Let us know. We're going to go sub-only chat on this drive. Sub-only chat. Type bear down for a shout-out. Maybe throw a space between those apostrophes. Type bear down for a shout-out. Sub-only chat. If you want your comments to come through, you got to be subscribed. Hit that sub button. J Money, Chef, Mr. Melkor. I'm keeping track of subscribers. Every 200 new subs is a beer bong. Bear down says, or is in the chat, Mr. Melkor. Daryl says bear down. Achigo says bear down. Hey, Chip, you want to do a race for a $100 super chat? Beer bong race? You in? All right, Chip is back in the building. You guys got to know him in the last week or so. He said for $100 we'll do a beer bong race. I will do one and he will do one. $100 super chat, he will do a beer bong race. So if you're in, that's the deal. Snags is subscribed, so is Chindo, John, Carlos, Zachary. What? I think Roshan's going to play a lot today. I think he's going to play a lot today. Jack, can you get some shout-outs for me? I want to tweet out that Zach Pickens sack. Type bear down in the chat. Bear down in the chat. And tell them why we should
Type bear down, everybody. Hey, guys, come on. Come on. You already know why you should subscribe, but I'm going to tell you why you should subscribe. Daily Chicago Bears videos multiple times a day as we're getting into the NFL season, which is very exciting. Watch parties like these every single game, which is going to be a lot of fun. And we interact with the audience. We're talking to you guys. Lucas, August, Zachary, Mystic Phoenix, David. See, we're shouting you guys out in the chat when you guys are typing bear down. Make sure you subscribe. Let's get to 69,000 subscribers because nice.
And by the way, if we get to 69,000 today, that would be 3 beer bongs for me because every 200 is a beer bong. So let's get there today. Let's make it happen. All right, here we go. Bears offense, Justin Fields back out there. Toss play, Khalil Herbert's got room. Herbert picks up 12. Type your ones. I like the offense getting another drive because as awesome as the Moore touchdown was, a 64-yard touchdown, let's get a few more plays out there. Oh, Darnell Wright sealing the edge there. Got his body on a couple of guys. Sealing the edge. A little shoulder on the DB there. Love to see that. Khalil Herbert picks up 12. Fields back under center. Hands it off. Herbert up the middle. Finds a hole. Picks up about 3. Picks up about 3. We got some Jaquila in there. We'll get that super chat on screen in a moment. Second and 7 coming up. How much for some Jaquila shots? So, full disclosure, and jacking off on screen, he doesn't drink much every once in a while, but there is some tequila in there. So, Jack, I'll let you answer. How much for a tequila shot? After this play, Herbert blown up. Loss of a yard. It's going to be 3rd and 8.
I'll do tequila shots for
$20?
I'll do 25.
25. $25 he'll do a tequila. And when he drinks, I drink. $25, Jack and I are both taking shots. How about that? I'll do Fireball. He does tequila. We'll get it going. 3rd and 8, 1:45 left in the first quarter. Fields in the shotgun. Herbert to his left. Fields trying to set up a screen. Tosses it to Herbert. Lots of room inside the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown Chicago! Khalil Herbert! Justin Fields evades the sack, finds Herbert on the screen. Off to the races. Touchdown Bears! This team, it might be electric, folks. Fields looked dead to rights, but when he got it to Herbert, there was blockers for days. Cody Whitehair downfield blocking. Braxton Jones down there. Or Jatiri Carter, I should say. It looked like he almost stepped out toward the end zone. Let's see here. I think he stayed in. Oh, baby. Cairo Santos on for the extra point. It's good, 14-7. Let's freaking go. I'm going to be honest, I thought Khalil Herbert dropped that for a second. It wasn't the cleanest catch, which is something he's been working on. Fields evaded 3 dudes there, gets it out to Herbert, who bobbles it, and then he was just off to the races. Good block by Cody Whitehair. You love to see it. You love to see it. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go, baby. Zach Pickens from Zane Gray. You love to see that. Zach Pickens getting the sack on the last defensive drive. Explosive plays are how you score, folks. You got to have explosives, and the Bears have 2 of them already today. You love to see it. Here's our Super Chat menu. If you're a first-time Super Chatter, I have to drink. $10 gets you a raffle ticket for an FGB t-shirt. $10. $20 gets you a Justin Fields boot sticker, as Titans don't even get out to the 20 on the kickoff. $50 for playing the Bean Boozled game, and every 200 total is a mile for me. Trying to lose some weight, walking, jogging, doing that stuff. We're almost at 2 miles, so let's get there. Also, half the distance to the goal holding, so it's going to be inside the 10. If you, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, Super Chat MVP gets their name and number of choice on PJ's first Bears onesie. So we got that going as well. Let's get it. How about this, by the way? Just pulling up some stats, which, of course, ESPN doesn't have updated. Oh, here we go. 3 for 3, 129, 2 touchdowns for Fields, and he has not thrown the ball beyond the line of scrimmage, I don't think. Pretty crazy. Malik Willis back in, so they are alternating. Throws a screen pass that maybe gets a yard. Good tackle in space by Elijah Hicks. Bring up 2nd and 9. Defense starting to settle in a little bit here. Bears brought in a nickel blitz there from, who was that? Who's the backup nickel? Number 27. That would be Greg Stroman Jr., who they brought on a blitz. 2nd and 9, final minute of the opening quarter. Willis under center. Five on the play clock, takes the snap. Willis throws over the middle, almost intercepted. Bears starting to jump on these short routes. That was Michael Ojemudia trying to jump that one. Noah Sewell. Little early contact. That could have been a penalty on Ojemudia. No call, though. 3rd and 9. Type your threes. Here we go. Malik Willis in the shotgun. On 3rd and 9. 5 on the play clock. 4, 3. Takes the snap. Willis under pressure, hit as he throws, caught but short of the sticks. It's going to bring up 4th down, and the Titans will have to punt. Good pressure there. Willis had to get rid of it. Did a good job of completing the pass to Wiley, but 3 yards short of the line of scrimmage. I think Tyler Scott might be back to receive the punt this time. Travis Gibson in on that play as well. Get your 4s up. It's 4th down. Oh, is it Bayless? It's going to be the end of the quarter. That'll be the end of the quarter. Grade the Bears so far. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the Bears so far. It was a tough start for the defense, but 2 straight positive stops, including a 3-and-out there. Oh, that's brutal. You go with the L3 scoreboard and do that one. Grade the Bears so far. A, B, C, D, or F. What do you guys think? Chef says A, Tyler B, Vet B+, PK B, Bears B+, Jose B. Why don't you get some shout-outs, Jack? I'm going to get some
all right, here we go.
Tweets going here.
Grade the Bears so far. Corey with an A, Jay with a B+, Spice Adams Jr. with an A, Zachary with an A++++++++, David Lane B+, Joe B-, Finn B++, Frankie B+, Eric defense B-, Mark A, Eddie A+, Jay Villa B, John Hudson B, Ron with an A, Manny Ellis with a B++. Get your grades in, guys. How are we feeling? That was an electric first quarter. I was telling Harrison in his ear, I'm like, this team could be an electric factory this year.
They're going to have big plays. They just are. They've got more playmakers. We know Justin Fields is a playmaker. We saw what DJ Moore did. Khalil Herbert had a nice long touchdown there. Obviously, lots of room to work with. I thought Fields did a really nice job of buying time on that screen to eventually get the ball out. It's kind of hard to evaluate Justin Fields so far in this game because but here's what I will say. You get the ball in playmakers' hands quickly, let him go to work. He didn't have guys that could do that consistently last year. So I think that's been good. It's kind of hard to evaluate him overall because he hasn't really had to do anything crazy, right? So, but I like what the offense has done. I like the play calling. And here's the thing too: you get those chunk plays in the short passing game. That's gonna creep up teams to the line. That's when you hit them over the top. Mooney, DJ Moore, Claypool, so Tyler Scott. So I'm excited. Josue says it's Tyler Scott set to receive the punt. So we shall see. We shall see. I think Fields' day is done, by the way. He doesn't have his helmet, so he's done. 3 for 3, 129 yards, 2 touchdowns. Again, the stats don't tell the full story there for sure. But hey, when you have playmakers, get the ball to them, let them go to work. Let them go to work. We're almost halfway to Vikings now in Super Chats. They picked up 730 the other night. We got 355. Our offer stands, $100 Super Chat. I'm going to race Chip, a.k.a. Jake Chipper, in a beer bong race. So let's get it going. Punt is underway. Oh, no. Bayless Jones is back on the hot seat. He let the punt bounce again, and then he muffed it. Oh, no, Bayless Jones. That is an absolute disaster. What is he doing? You can't trust him on punts, dude. You can't trust Bayless.
Get some Fs going, guys. I'll do some shout-outs. Blaster with an F, Zachary with an F.
He can't be trusted. Flus is talking to him, coaching him up, but what's going to say? Hey, go catch the fucking ball, Bayless. Don't let it bounce. My God. Titans recover, by the way. What a disaster that was. Malik Willis in the game at quarterback. Willis, play action, looking, fires, picked! Throw was too high! Bears coming the other way! Nice throw, Malik. Really good throw. A.J. Thomas on the interception. He was wide open, and Willis, for some reason, threw that as hard as he could, tipped off the receiver, and Thomas picked it off.
Let's get some INTs in the chat. Let's get some INTs in the chat. Let's go.
Get those INTs going. Golly. Come on, Velus. I'm getting tired of Velus Jones. I got to be honest. We've heard how great the camp has been, but golly, man. That just ain't it. Jack's going to get some shout-outs.
All right, here we go. INTs, Joe, Cole, Romero, William, Brian, Derek, Jeff, John, Joshua Hyatt. Bye-bye, Velus. It's Tyler Scott season. Blaster Vids.
That's a bad
Not great.
sign for Velus
Not
Jones.
great. Zachary, Ivory, Larry, Blaster Vids, Michael, Immortal, John, Shane, David, Jordan, The Grinch. Get those INTs in. And while you're down there, ladies and gentlemen, while you're down there, oh, this super chat's coming in. I'm going to do this one. This one's hilarious. Is Chat Sports hiring? Velus needs a job.
Yeah. Well, listen, I don't know if he could crack it here. I mean, it's...
If he's going to fumble like that here, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that's, I don't know. Velus, that's not great.
The first one where he let it bounce, I was fine with because it was legitimately a short punt and it would have been risky. But the second one, he had plenty of time to get under it and catch it. And if you're not going to, don't try to catch it on that monster bounce and get rocked like that. Like, what are you doing? He can't be trusted. You can't trust Velus Jones on punt return. It's sad.
Guys, the Bears got to stop. And for that, make sure you're liking the video. We're almost to 700 likes. Let's go. Like the video. There's over 2,200 people watching. Make sure you're liking the video.
Hit that like button. Oh, I got to take a shot for 600. We crossed 600 likes. By the way, again, Fields didn't have to do a ton, but perfect passer rating today. Perfect passer rating. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. PJ Walker time. The Bears' backup quarterback. Chip, come on screen. You still down to do this race? We haven't gotten 100 yet.
Absolutely.
Chip says $100 super chat. We're racing.
I want to see it. We're at what? 348? We can get a little 100 in.
Little 100 piece. PJ Walker, play action. Walker firing down. Oh, my goodness. Intercepted. Not even close to Equanimous. Here comes the Titans. The 40. Down at the 31. Jesus Christ, PJ Walker. Oh, my. I might have to start drinking soon. Please send 100 so me and Chip can drink. Oh, my.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Good Lord, PJ Walker.
That wasn't even close, ladies and gentlemen. Get those Fs in. It wasn't even close.
Dude, oh, my God. I will say this. They showed the replay. St. Brown kind of like stopped and came across, and that was right when PJ threw the corner, but like that's where the space was though. Like you got to recognize where the space is. That is just bad. Will Levis in the game. He hands it off. No gain. Good God. I'll tell you what, Travis Gibson's playing some ball early on here. Travis Gibson came to play. Travis Gibson absolutely came to play. God, that was terrible. Get the Fs in for PJ Walker. That is not what you're looking for. Levis in the shotgun. First and 10 at the Bears, or second and 10 at the Bears 31. Levis sprint out to the right, throws on the run. Ooh, that's a nice ball there. Complete 20-yard pickup to the 10. Found the soft spot in the zone. Diving catch from the Titans receiver. We're at first and 10. Rocket Money red zone for Tennessee. First and goal at the 10. Or maybe just outside the 10. Bears need a stop. Type stop. Levis under center. Sends a man in motion. Levis, handoff, up the gut. Driving. Gets about 5. First contact was after about 2 yards, and they got an extra 3. Second and goal at the 5. Brent says stop. David Lane says stop. Get the stops going. 23 subs away from 68,500. Hit that subscribe button. Sub for Bears Dubs. Javon Dexter in the game here. Let's see if he can flash. He's lined up between the center and right guard. I'm going to watch him closely here. Levis in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Dexter was slow off the snap there. Levis under pressure. Breaks pressure. Gets maybe a yard. Third and goal at the 4. I will be honest. Dexter was the last person to fire off the snap there, and that was the criticism of him coming out of college. Turf Monster got Will Levis there. Type your threes. Third down. Type your threes. Here we go. Dexter and Pickens both in the game here. I'm watching Dexter again. I want to see him fire off the snap here. Oh, offsides on the Bears. Free play. They're going to blow it dead. It's going to be half the distance. Third and goal at the 2.5. Sloppy. That's training camp darling, Terrell Lewis. Not good for him. Third and goal at the 2.5. Not what you're looking for there. We'll catch up on any super chats after this drive. Here we go. I formation for Tennessee just outside the 2. Levis takes the snap, handoff, right side. It's close. I think they're short. Inside the 1. It's going to be 4th down. Type your 4s. Type your 4s. 4th and goal. Noah Sewell, I believe, in on the tackle there. 4th and goal inside the 1. Ricky, Albert, Jackie. In case there was any doubt, the Bears are going to go for it. Or the Titans are, excuse me. Levis under center, inside the 1. Levis takes the snap, handoff, jump over the top. Touchdown, Tennessee. Touchdown, Tennessee. Hassan Haskins leaps over the top. Type F Tennessee in the chat. Looking at the replay, let's make sure he got in. Yeah, looks like he crossed. Looks like he crossed. Jamal, Ivory, Jordan, Phil. Extra point away from tying this up. Snap is down. Kick is good. 14-14. All right, PJ Walker, you got to bounce back here, buddy, because that was brutal. F Tennessee. No Palencia. Fields preferring to throw instead of run. Yeah, I don't need to see Fields run in the preseason. We know he can run. I don't need to see him run in the preseason. We want to see him throw. Young Nile with the 10. You get an FGB raffle ticket. Let's go Bears, he says. Appreciate it. Daily basis, Fields passer rating is like 1 million. Yeah, perfect passer rating. Didn't really do much. In fact, the throw to DJ Moore was on the back hip. It actually wasn't a great throw, but get the ball to playmakers in space, and good things happen. That's why you trade for DJ Moore. So there you go. Shout out daily basis. John Bush, are the Titans playing any starters on defense? I don't know if they played any. I didn't see Jeffrey Simmons, so if they did, they're like big-time starters. I'd have to keep a closer look. Gary says, is Chat Sports hiring? Velus needs a job. Look, man, it's just not a good sign for Velus Jones. We've heard how he's improved at tracking the ball, this and that. Dude, you muff a punt in the first game. It's not good. Marty K says F. Valus Jones. F. Valus Jones. Yeah, FVJ. It's not good, man. Roger, Valueless Jones. Hate to drag the guy, but it's just not good. It's just not good at all. So, I don't know. Maybe throw him out on kickoff here. Let him return a kick. But, yeah, not impressed. Not impressed at all. Brandon Romero, I want to see Tyson Bagent sign. Kid's got swagger. I bet we'll see him late in this one. P.J. Walker will probably play the rest of the second quarter, and then get some Nate Peterman and Tyson Bagent in the second half, so we'll get to see what he does. Immortal says, Bayless Jones has more lives than Morris the Cat. I mean, it's only year 2. It's not like he's been here 5 years, but I get your point. Marty K should have drafted Cunningham or DTR. For backup, Malik. People are freaking out because Malik Cunningham had some nice runs. Let's not overreact. But that was a bad pick for P.J. Walker. There's no doubt about it. All right, our Super Chat battle. Vikings now at 7:30. We're at 377. Bit of a standstill. $100 Super Chat. We'll do a beer bong race if you guys want that to happen. Tyler Scott back to receive the kick. Let's see what the rook out of Cincinnati can do. He's going to get a chance here from just beyond the goal line. Scott, short of the 20. Good tackle there. And a flag came out. Neither team has had a good kick return yet. Holding, so it's going to be inside the 10-yard line now for the Bears offense. Tito says Edmonds, Brisker, Yannick, and a few others weren't starting on D. Not worried. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to panic because the starters or the Titans went straight down the field the first drive, but wasn't great. You'd like to show more resistance there, that's for sure. All right, P.J. Walker back out for another drive. 1st and 10 at the 8. Doug Kramer in at center, by the way. See how he looks. Walker under center. Deontay Foreman behind him. Foreman gets a carry. He'll get a couple. Up to the 10. Day is done for Justin Fields, who played 2 drives. 2 short throws that led to touchdowns. Threw a little flat route to Kari Blasingame. Hit DJ Moore. Quick flat for a touchdown, and then evaded pressure on a screen and found Khalil Herbert. P.J. Walker hands it off again. Foreman gets a couple. It's going to be 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. All right. P.J. Walker throwing territory. Let's see what he does here. P.J. Walker in the shotgun. In the shotgun. Takes the snap. Walker throws left side. Good ball there. Little comeback route. Valus Jones on the catch. You like to see that. Good throw, on time, on target, 1st down. Nice play from P.J. Walker to Valus Jones. Type your ones. Type your ones. Sinster says 1. Big Mike says 1. Papa says 1. Jordan Jose says 1. Get your ones in. P.J. Walker in the gun. 2,100 people watching. If you haven't subscribed, be sure to do so. We go live for every game and a whole lot more. Walker, inaccurate again this time. Way behind Tyler Scott on a quick slant. Incomplete. Got it out quick, but it's way behind him. Scott tried to one-hand it. Trying to get to 69,000 subscribers today. We're about 60 away from a beer bong. Every 200 news subs, we started at 68,344. So once we get to 68,544, that's a beer bong. Walker under center for 2nd and 10. Hands it off. Foreman drives forward, gets 4 or 5. It's going to be 3rd down. It's going to be 3rd down. 3rd and 6. Let's see what P.J. Walker can do in this situation. Last time he hit Velus Jones for a 7-yard comeback. Let's see if he can convert again here. Walker in the shotgun. Foreman to his left. Walker takes the snap, gets it out. Underneath, going to be about a yard short. That is Steven Carlson, the number 4 tight end, and about a yard and a half short, so they're going to have to punt here. See, I would like to know, like, this would be a question I'd ask Luke Getsy after the game. Like, does he run that route? Like, is that where the route needs to be? Because to me, that route needs to get to the sticks. You got to run that route a yard deeper. I don't know if that's just the play design or a lack of awareness by Carlson. First punt of the day for either team, I believe. No, that's not true because Velus Jones muffed the punt. First punt for the Bears. Trenton Gill gets it away. It's about a 10-yard return to the 30-yard line. 7:25 left in the second quarter. Let's see where we're at in subscribers. We're at 68,502, so we've crossed 68.5. 42 away from a beer bong. 42 away. 42 away from a beer bong. Someone says, gotta unsubscribe with all the chat spam. We're blocking the bots. We're blocking the bots. We're blocking the bots. We'll just kick NFL Online out of here. What about Tyson Bagent? We should see him late in this game, I would imagine. We should see him late in this game. Matt Hepler, it's been a while. Is it me or does Dexter look slow? We should have drafted Jalen. He's a beast. Well, look, I mean, Jalen Carter and Darnell Wright are going to be connected forever, right? That was the decision the Bears made. They didn't deem it worth the risk. I'm curious to see how Carter looks tonight. They play, I think, at 6 Central, so we'll see how that goes. Dexter, a couple of snaps I watched, he was the last guy off the line of scrimmage. He's got to be faster there. He's very powerful. I'm excited to see what he can do, but, yeah, it's definitely a valid point. All right, 498 away from 69,000 subscribers. If you guys want to help us get there, hit that sub button. 23, actually we're $8 away from 400 in Super Chats because we've picked up $15 in Venmo and Cash App. Here's our Super Chat menu. First time Super Chat equals a drink from me. So if you've never Super Chat before, that's what we'll do. $10 gets you a raffle ticket, and the FGB shirt keeps falling down. Winner will get an FGB t-shirt. We'll draw at the end of the game. $10 or more. $20, you get a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. Few spots left. We're going to auction this off. Final game of the preseason. $50 is the Bean Boozled game. Good jelly beans, bad jelly beans in here. Then every 200 total, I'm knocking out a mile for you guys. Trying to lose some weight this season, so already basically owe 2 miles. I'm going to do some walking or jogging anyway, but extra motivation for me. Extra motivation. And our Super Chat MVP, whoever sends in the most today, PJ's first Bears onesie will have a name and number of your choice on it. Keep it PG, but whoever wins that, you will get to pick the name and the number for my son PJ's first Bears onesie. All right, here we go. Will Levis in the shotgun. Play action, throws it out in the flat, low and behind. That's incomplete. Almost skipped it to the receiver. It'll be 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Javon Dexter, Zach Pickens in there. Let's see how the rookie defensive tackles look. Pickens had a sack earlier. Haven't seen Dexter really flash yet. 2nd and 10 here. Empty set for Will Levis. Levis, quick throw to the right. Blown up. Tyreek Stevenson getting some extended run. Loss of 3. Good tackle. as he beat the blocker on the quick screen and threw down the receiver. Tyreek Stevenson, really aggressive corner. He was ready for that one. 3rd and 13. Type your threes. Type your threes. Levis in the gun on 3rd and 13. 4-man rush, clean pocket, throws downfield, wide open man, and it's a first down. Found the soft spot in the zone, all day to throw there. 21-yard gain. That was just a cover 2 concept. Stevenson in the flat, safety just late to get over there. A.J. Thomas, who had a pick earlier, as Levis found his target. Levis under center for 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48. Three on the play clock. 2, 1, snap away, toss play right side. Pickup of about 2 or 3, 2.5 we'll call it. 5:50 to go. Like this video, we're literally 1 like away from another shot. If we get to 1,000 likes by the end of this drive, I'll take a bonus shot. We're at 899. Let's get to 1,000. We just got to 900, so that's a shot. I'll take a bonus shot if we get to 1,000. Hit that like button. Cheers. We'll get to Jimmy's super chat here in a moment. Levis in the shotgun. Levis under pressure, evades. He's going to take off now. Will Levis slides down about 2 yards shy of the first down. Who was that in the backfield? Because he almost got popped. And then he had to get out of there. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Type your threes. All right, Jimmy with the $5 super chat. He said, my first super chat of the year. Still counting on you for your commentary down here in the country. Jimmy, we got you. We're going to be here all season long. Appreciate the love and the support. Bears Now is the channel for you for game day watch parties. 3rd and about 1.5 yards. Levis in the shotgun. Sends a man in motion. 3 on the play clock. 2, 1. Levis throws underneath. Bobbled but caught. Oh, loose ball down there. Let's see. Big pile there. Is that a catch and fumble? Still waiting for the official ruling. Still waiting. Bears think they have it, and they do! They're going to call that a catch and fumble. Definitely got to see a replay here. But a lot of hard hitting here in this game. Yeah, that ball definitely came out. So at minimum, it's going to be incomplete, which would bring it 4th down. The question is, did he catch and fumble? Oh, it's out. That's a catch and fumble. He turned and took a step. That's a football move to me. Helmet on ball. Who was that? 23? Adrian Colbert, the safety, the veteran. Helmet on football as that ball popped out. The officials are still talking here. So we got to wait for an official ruling here. That looked like a catch and fumble to me. They're going to review it. So now all turnovers are reviewed in the NFL now. They're going to take a look. That looks pretty clear to me. I mean, he catches it, turns, lowers the shoulder, helmet on ball, ball out. That looks pretty clear cut to me. Maybe they're reviewing the recovery as well, but that also looks pretty clearly like Colbert recovers it. They were fighting for it, but then Colbert got it. Corbin Britton says, bear down on D's. Yeah. Appreciate it. Get the LFGs in the chat. Big Mike the Gamer. We're right at $400 in Super Chats and Venmos now. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Still under review. Bear down from Bear Pros. Assuming this call stands, you have an interception and a fumble recovery. That's hits principles right there. Creating takeaways. Almost had another one too, but they ruled it an incompletion. I'd be shocked if this one was overturned. This looks pretty clearly like a catch and a fumble. Pretty clearly like a catch and a fumble. Still waiting for confirmation here. How about Flus just rocking the t-shirt today? Gotta love preseason. Roll on the field stance, Bears ball. Do they not confirm anymore? Because that should have been confirmed if they do. Bears football. Shane says LFG. 33 likes away from 1,000. That's a bonus shot if we get there. I'll also bring up my deal from earlier. If we get to $500 by halftime, we'll do a beer boot. We're at 400 right now. And if someone sends in 100, that's a 2-for-1 because me and Chip owe you guys a race if we get 100. Toss play to the left side. Chip's waiting. He doesn't think y'all are going to do it. He just gave me the thumbs down like, I don't think they're going to do it. Treston Ebner picks up 4. Ebner, who's actually had a pretty solid training camp after a poor rookie season, so we'll see how he looks here, getting some run. 2nd and 6, just under 4 minutes to play. PJ Walker under center. Hands it off. Ebner makes a cut, tries to bounce it, gets about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Flag on the field. Bonus boot if we get to 500 by halftime. If someone sends 100, it's a 2-for-1. You get a beer bong race and a boot from me. There's the deal. Holding on the Bears. This one's coming back. 68 on the hold. Doug Kramer, the second-year center out of Illinois. Got a super chat from Corbin again. Correction, NFL can bear down on D's. Appreciate it, Corbin. All right. So what's this going to be? 2nd and 16 or so? PJ Walker in the shotgun. Quick drop, slant, incomplete. Bayless Jones. Yep, flag coming in. That's going to be a PI. Early contact there. Pass interference on the defense. That'll be an automatic first down. Corner jumped over the back, it looked like, before the ball got there. So automatic first down. Type your ones. Yeah, I mean, he bear hugged him before the ball was there. Easy call. Easy call. Alex Leatherwood in the game, by the way, at left guard. Larry Borman at left tackle. Walker in the shotgun. Looking, throws, swatted at the line of scrimmage. Bring up 2nd and 10. $10 super chat from Vanilla Vaughn Gaming. Shout out Vanilla. He says, PJ was so bad last year, I have no faith in him as a backup. I'd rather have Cam Newton. I'd be shocked if the Bears signed Cam Newton. PJ played all right last year for Carolina. Definitely wasn't great. You get a raffle ticket for the FGB t-shirt, $10 or more. Walker hands it off. I think that was Ebner again, gain of 3. Bring up 3rd and 7. Corbin again, can y'all do a video on best performances? We're going to have a post-game show, Bears winners and losers from the preseason opener against Tennessee. We'll do it live on the show, and it'll go out as a video on demand a little bit later on. So stay tuned for that. I'm going to start getting my list out to Jack throughout the rest of this game. 3rd and 7 here. 3rd and 7. 3 minutes to play. The clock is stopped, so not sure what the stoppage is. Maybe an injury. Maybe an injury. NFL Network doing a poor job telling us what's happening here. All right, here we go. Clock's back running. Walker in the shotgun. Carlson in motion. Walker. Oh, Treston Ebner was helped off the field. Set up a screen. That one's blown up by Tennessee. I think that was Roschon Johnson's first appearance. He was able to catch it, drag a defender for about a yard. It should have been a loss of 3, but it will be 4th down. Titans blew that one up. Little bobble early on because the defender was right there, but held on, picked up a yard. Bears will have to punt. Trenton Gill will try to pin back Tennessee here. 2:20 to go and counting, but play clock at 10, so they'll have to snap it before the 2-minute warning. 5 on the play clock. 4, 3, 2, snap away. Gill boots it. Good punt here. Lands at the 4 and checks up. Going to be down at about the 10. Nice job there by Gill. Pin him inside the 20, right at the 10-yard line. Hit the like button. 3 likes away from 1,000. That's another shot. That's another shot. Love the Bears. Like this video. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Just crossed 1,000. Take a shot for that. Did we get to the 2-minute warning there? Cheers. Titans ball, 2-minute warning when we come back, but perfect time to tell you guys about our sponsor for today's live watch party. That is Rocket Money. Who's looking to lower their spending and save money? Rocket Money is going to help you do that, as Rocket Money is a personal finance app that can find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitor your spending, and helps you lower your bills all in one place. Let me just tell you about some of the benefits here. It'll show you your full list of subscriptions, how much you're paying either annually or monthly, and you'll probably find that you have subscriptions you totally forgot you signed up for. Like maybe you had a free trial, or maybe you signed up for a streaming service to watch a specific show that was recommended to you, but you realize, oh, I'm paying $12 a month and I don't even use that service anymore. You can click the cancel button. They'll cancel it for you. No more long wait times or back and forth emails with these companies. Rocket Money is going to cancel that subscription for you. What you can also do is negotiate to lower your bills with Rocket Money. Take a picture of your utility bill, your insurance, and they will show you competitive prices, and you might even be able to lower your bills by up to 20%. What I like about Rocket Money is they do a good job of helping you set yourself a budget. If you're trying to reach certain benchmarks, like I now have to pay $1,200 a month for child daycare because I have a 4-month-old. So I really have to budget, especially for the next year. So Rocket Money is helping me do that, helping me keep track of my expenses and cut back in certain areas. They monitor your categorized spending, like this is how much you're spending on groceries, on restaurants, gas, etc., and you can find out where you can cut back. Rocket Money does it all for you. So optimize your finances, lower your spending by downloading the Rocket Money app. Go to rocketmoney.com/Bears now. That link is in the live chat for you guys. rocketmoney.com/Bears now. Go check it out. Support our sponsors that help support us. All right, 2-minute warning. We just got a $20 super chat. Can we fix that timer, Jack? Corbin says, speaking it into existence, the Bears to the playoffs this year. Justin Fields takes a huge jump. Don't fall asleep watching PJ and the bench warmers. You should be keeping an eye on these rookies. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to focus on, right? I mean, I do want the backup quarterback to play fairly well because we know Justin Fields could get injured. Any quarterback could, but especially one that's going to run around some and take some hits. But, oh, God, they just showed an Anthony Richardson pick. That was bad. Yikes. We'll see him next week. Bears-Colts next week. Corbin, appreciate the 20. You get an FGB raffle ticket, and you get a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. Jack can flash our super chat. You want to read our super chat menu, Jack, to educate the folks on what they can get today?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is our super chat menu, and I'm actually going to pop Harrison up as he puts the sticker on. Here's what we got. First-time super chatter, and we can see that. You get to drink. $10 super chat, you get a raffle ticket for an FGB shirt. $20 super chat, You get a Fields boot sticker, which Harrison's doing right now for Corbin.
There you are.
There it is.
By the way, Malik Willis got sacked and there was a hold. I think it's going to be pushed even further back.
$50, we do the Bean Boozle game, and every $200 total dollars, which we're up to another mile, Harrison, for you, is 1 mile Harrison has to walk between now and the next watch party.
Which I'm going to do more than just the 2 we have so far, but even if it becomes a crazy number, like that's how many miles I at least have to knock out, if not more. So appreciate that. Bears declined the penalty since Willis lost a yard anyway. 2nd and 11, minute 50 to go. Quick 3 and out here, and you can get the ball back before halftime. Willis steps up, looking, under pressure, dumps it off into the flat, got a rally to the football. Good tackle, Noah Sewell, going to be about 3rd and 3. Another flag. Personal foul, it looks like. I'm not sure who on. Maybe a face mask? Let's see here. Unnecessary roughness on Tyreek Stevenson. They saying that he hit him late out of bounds. Can I get a replay, please? So Sewell had the tackle. That's unnecessary roughness? That's a pretty weak call, man. The contact was while he was still in bounds. I don't know about that. Willis launches downfield, incomplete, not near anybody. That's a weak Tyreek Stevenson penalty. I mean, he didn't even hit him hard, and he was still in bounds when he made initial contact. Like, what's the problem? That's going to be one of those where Flus in the review is not going to be upset at because he's playing to the whistle. He's playing while he's still in bounds. There's nothing wrong with that. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Willis, high snap. He retrieves it. Throws outside. Oh, almost jumped the route. A.J. Thomas again. Completion of 7 yards. Thomas read that all the way and almost jumped it. Couldn't quite get there, though. That would have been a pick 6, I think. 3rd and 4. Willis in the shotgun. Type your threes. Willis drops back, looking. Hit as he throws. Ball's out. Ball's out. Did the Bears recover? They did. Takeaway number 3 for the defense. Strip sack for Chicago. And Zach Pickens recovered. Terrell Lewis, who's had a great training camp, gets Malik Willis on a strip sack. Punches it out. Pickens and Dexter were ready to recover. Great play from Terrell Lewis. And the Bears in position to go get points before halftime. Let's go. Terrell Lewis had a offsides earlier, but he's been making plays throughout camp, and we just saw it there. And now P.J. Walker and the Bears offense in business with 1:26 to go at Tennessee's 37-yard line. Walker in the shotgun, Roschon Johnson in the game. Walker takes the snap, looking, dumps it off. Terrible throw to Roschon, incomplete. Tried to dump it off. Flag coming in. Let's see what this call is. Illegal use of the hands to the face on the defense. That's an automatic first down. Type your ones. Type your ones. Type your ones. First and 10 for Chicago. Walker in the gun. Empty set here at the 32. Walker takes the snap. 4-man rush. Clean pocket. Throws downfield. Tight coverage. Incomplete. Was looking for Simba Webster there. Good coverage. Ball's incomplete. 2nd and 10 here. We're $45 away from 500. If we get there by halftime, I'm doing a boot. I'm doing a boot. Filling up the Fields boot with 3 beers. Minute 17 to go, so clock's ticking. $45 away. 2nd and 10. Walker in the gun. Walker. They're going to call a false start here. That might be Aviante Collins there. Yep. Moved just a little early, so 2nd and 15. Hit that sub button. Where are we at in subs? We're at 68,547. Ooh, that's a beer bong, Jack. That's a beer bong. That's over 200 new subs today. Every 200, we're taking a beer bong. Yep. Walker looking, throws underneath, caught. Tyler Scott. Oh, he fumbled. No. Oh, ball still loose. Titans recover. The rookie fumbles. Tyler Scott did a good job initially, broke that first tackle, then had the ball poked out. Tyler Scott fumble. This game's gotten sloppy. This game has gotten sloppy. Yeah, it's not great. So I got to knock out this beer bong. $42 away. Or 52 away from a beer bong, actually. Now 48. Willis throws underneath. Tyjae Spears. Or no, that's someone else. Gain of about 11. We'll get to that super chat in a moment. Under a minute and counting. 54, 53, 52, 51. Snap at 50. Willis takes the snap. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. Good pressure by Trevis Gibson, who's had a good first half. Trevis Gibson's played well. Good swim move inside and just rocks Malik Willis as he gets rid of it. Willis in the shotgun, 2nd and 10, 46 seconds to go. Willis takes the snap, evades pressure, rolling to his right, throws on the run. Completed. First down. Nice play there from the second-year quarterback. All right, I'm going to knock out this beer bong real quick. Type chug in the chat.
Everybody type chug. Let's go. Chug, 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 chug. There we go. Light work right there.
First one of the season. Looks like they're going to review this catch. Inside 2 minutes, automatic review. Ball was almost tipped. Is that secure? Ooh, I don't know. That's very close. Very close. 453 away, Jack? Is that where we're sitting? 453 away from 69,000 subs. Here's what's interesting. It looks like that ball's loose, but I don't know if it ever actually moves. Maybe right there at the end it does. Hopefully that's incomplete. What do you guys think? Catch or no catch? Type C for catch, N for no catch. Jack's going to get some shout-outs here. I got to tweet something out real quick. C for catch, I don't need a weigh-in. Just leave this up. C for catch, in for no catch. What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
All right, let me know. C for catch, N for no catch. Let's hear it. What do you think? Umbrella with N. Big Mike the Gamer N. Chef N. Cornelius C. Ivan says N. Guy who likes metal says C. Wyatt N. Zachary N. Let me know down below. C for catch, N for no catch. What do you guys think?
Play stood. They're going to count it as a catch. Interesting. Willis in the shotgun. Oh, he's got a lot of room. He's going to take off here. Willis breaks a tackle, picks up 12 and a first down. 30 seconds left. Titans are going to take a timeout. Timeout, Titans. 30 seconds left at the Bears 46. We'll get to this super chat from Super Fudd here in a moment. Got a couple to hit here. Brandon Romero, he says, our punter Gill can be used as a weapon. Don't sleep on him. Leg and accuracy, special teams is huge. I agree. He's a good punter. Pressure X, how's the D-line looking overall? Thought it started slow, Pressure X, if we can go to this next super chat. But I think it's picked up. Terrell Lewis strip sack. Zach Pickens had a nice sack. Definitely has picked up. Corbin Britton with the 5. I'll be the first to admit, Harrison, I was big on Anthony Richardson, still am, but needs more time. Out of funds, but love the donation. Appreciate it, Corbin. Appreciate you donating some money today. Brandon Romero says, LA Knight, yeah, go Bears. Appreciate it, Brandon. As Willis hands it off up the gut for about 6. Got to establish the run with 30 seconds left in the half. Timeout, Tennessee. Oh, Javon Dexter, slow to get up. He's walking it off here. I think he's okay. All right, Auto Mechanic. He says, what does he say here? FGB from Toronto, bear down, first time super, keep up the great work. Cheers to you, Otto. Cheers to you. Super Fun with the 10. You get a FGB t-shirt raffle ticket. He says, wish we could see more Fields. He did great, but only 3 passes. Bayless Jones had the sun in his eyes for sure. Should have just let it go. Probably feeling the pressure to make things happen. Look, with Bayless Jones, like, dude, part of returning punts is the sun's up there sometimes, man. You can either do the job or you can't. He has not shown us he can be a punt returner. He hasn't. I don't care what happens in practice. What do you do in the games? So that's just the reality of the situation. But appreciate the donation. You get a FGB raffle ticket. Grade the Bears' defense so far today. 3 takeaways, but they've given up 14 points. Now, 7 of those points were off a Bears turnover where they got the ball inside the 30, I believe. So give it like a B+. 3 takeaways is good, but 14 points, especially that first drive, wasn't great. They went straight down the field. Javon Dexter looks a little nicked up. He's still out there. Let's see what he does on this play. Willis in the shotgun. Got off the ball good that time. Willis throws, has a man, first down, tackled in bounds, so Titans going to have to take a timeout with 19 seconds left. They have 1 remaining at the Bears' 30. Cornelius with the super chat. We're, by the way, 35 away from 500, and we have 19 seconds left. We get to 500 by halftime, I'm doing a beer boot. He says, how has Trevis Gibson looked? I think Trevis Gibson's played pretty well. And by the way, they're going to take Dexter out of the game here. He's limping off the field. Javon Dexter limps off the field. He limps off, but I think Gibson's looked pretty good, honestly. I think he's looked pretty damn good. We get to 500 before kickoff. It's a bonus boot. We're at 465, sorry. 465 before halftime, I should say. Malik Willis in the shotgun. Quick throw. Caught. Gain of 7. 12 seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8. Titans out of timeouts. I thought they had 1 left. 6, 5, 4. Spike at 3. Bring on the field goal unit. So Titans going to bring on the kicking unit here to try and take a 17-14 lead into halftime. It's been an entertaining half. It's been pretty sloppy at times for both teams, but I think, 3 turnovers for each team? Yeah, 3 for each. It'll be a 41-yarder from the left hash. Snap down, kicks up, and it sneaks inside the right upright. Titans take a halftime lead, 17-14. I'll give you guys a minute. We need $35 in the next minute for a bonus boot. I said at halftime, but I'll give you a minute. Otherwise, no bonus boot. Then we'll tell you guys about our post-game show. $20 seconds gone. $30 seconds gone. Hope Dex is okay. He needs reps. Yeah, facts. Come on, boys, from Stars Fan. Who scored for the Bears? Fields to DJ Moore on a quick throw for 62 yards. Wasn't even a great throw, to be honest, but he got it out fast, and DJ Moore did the rest. And then on a screenplay, Fields to Khalil Herbert, I think 54 yards. 2 huge chunk plays on short throws. Fields did a nice job on the screen to evade pressure, buy time, get it out to Herbert and blockers did the rest. All right, no bonus boot. What is happening here? Here are our halftime stats here between the Bears and Titans. Malik Willis, 11-17, 102 yards and an interception. Tyjae Spears has 6 carries for 32 yards. Racy McMott has 2 catches for 32 yards. Justin Fields, the stats don't tell the story. 3 very short completions, but hey, get the playmakers in space. Good things can happen. 3 for 3, 129, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Khalil Herbert, 4 carries, 15 yards, had a touchdown. That was a receiving touchdown, by the way. DJ Moore, the 1 catch and a 62-yard touchdown. So, story of the game so far, some explosive plays from the Bears on some quick throws. Both defenses creating takeaways, some sloppiness. Velus Jones muffed the punt. Tragic. Tyler Scott fumbled. Tragic. So, some good, some bad, some ugly. Kind of what you expect out of a first preseason game, right? Like, we've had a little bit of everything. So, so far, I think there's been some good things, and we'll see what happens in the second half. Now, we're going to have a post-game show, and it's actually going to be on a separate stream. We're going to have a post-game show stream that we'll redirect you guys to. But if you want to call into the show, not on the call-in app, I know some of you guys have been asking about that. If you want to call into it's just Bear, right? It wouldn't be 5 letters there. If you want to be on the show, call the number on screen. Text the number, sorry. Text the number. Do not call, please. I apologize, Producer Jack. Text the number 331-231-BEAR. 331-231-BEAR to get into the queue. What'll happen is we will text you to confirm that you're up next when we take calls in the post-game show, and you'll need to reply and say, yeah, I'm ready to go, and we'll get you on the show. So text your name, say, hey, it's Jose in Chicago or whatever, and then we will text you back when you are up. If you don't respond, we'll just assume that you're not available. If you do, you will get on our post-game show. So if you have any questions, any thoughts, any concerns about what you've seen today, 331-231-BEAR. Have we gotten any texts up to this point, Jack?
We've gotten a few texts. We've gotten some bad apples who have called.
Don't call.
We told you guys, I'm telling you, if you call from now on, you're not getting on the show.
You go to the bottom of the queue.
You're not even on the queue. So
do
not call.
Jack.
Text.
We'll text you back, then we'll call you.
And if you're wondering what BEAR is in number form, just so you know, it is 2327.
So 331-231-2327.
Yep.
That's the number. So there you go.
We got some people coming in right now. I see Chris, Robert, Jason.
So there
we
you
go. Some people in the chat.
That's
some people
that's
sending
our
in their
phone
text.
line. And I want your guys' reaction to this game or any other questions you may have. So we'll get to all of those calls in the post-game show. But for now, it is halftime. And let's get it going. Let's get some halftime thoughts going. Grade Justin Fields today. What do you guys think? It's kind of hard to grade him. He didn't really have to do much. Just let the playmakers do it all. But to that point, that's why you go get DJ Moore, right? That's why you go get a guy like that. Doesn't have to be perfect. Get him the ball. Let him go to work. That's how it goes. Grade him. Grade the offense. Chef says A. Grade the offense as a whole. Big Mike says A+. David says A. Michael says A. Rob says A. Carrie says A. Lene says A. Not impressed with Dexter and Roshan. We haven't really seen much of Roshan, to be fair. I think he'll play a lot in the second half. Velocity says B. Harrison Graham's beard says B. 7 points to 7 points. Don't care. We got an A+. Yeah, I mean, when you score, right? Like it's not college football where you need style points to impress the playoff committee. It's about points and it's about winning and losing. And the starting offense put up 2 straight touchdown drives, so you take that. Robert Schwartz says A. Cornelius B+. A from Big Mike. The Nightly Talk with Nicholas says A. Let's see. KK says F. Julia says A. Chi-Town J says C. Darrell Upton says B+. Jamal says A. Travis Gibson is balling out. Yeah, I mean, look, I think Travis Gibson's had a good first half. He's had a really good first half. Really good first half. I thought he's been pretty good. A from Steven. Lysandra says A. Big Mike says A. T says A+. Jason says A. Zach Woski says A+. Bears suck in second quarter. Yeah, I mean, if you want to say the Titans' backups have been better than the Bears' backups, there's probably a little truth to that. Terry says 3 for 329 yards and 2 touchdowns has to be an A+. I mean, he didn't throw any balls downfield. Now, that's not necessarily his fault. The play calls are the play calls, and they worked very well. So, I don't know how to grade Fields, if I'm being honest. I hope we see more next week.
If you're calling right now, I see you. I see you calling. You're calling right now.
Yeah, Brett just messaged us too. Says we're getting blown up with calls and texts.
Yeah. If you guys are calling, I just saw someone call. I'm coming on screen. Here I am. Hello. I can see we got a laptop down here. I can see if you call.
If you call, you're not doing yourself any favors.
If you call, someone calling again. If you're calling, I'm not picking up. We're not picking up. Don't call.
We're not going to pick up.
Guys, seriously, just text. You want to get on the show, text, and we will text you to confirm after the game. I'm stressing it because we don't want to lose the connection and blow up and then no one can be on the show.
Yeah.
So please don't call, just text. Bear down.
Bear down, baby. I just sent you a list of some winners. All right, here's our Super Chat menu. If you're a first-time Super Chat, we'll drink. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a second half special. So not only is $10 going to get you an FGB t-shirt raffle ticket, it's also going to get you a shot. So, Jack, if you want to add plus shot on that, second half deal, $10, still get a raffle ticket, but we'll also take a shot. So if you send in a $10 Super Chat from here on out, you get an FGB t-shirt raffle ticket, which we'll draw the raffle at the end of this first stream before we go to the post-game one, Jack. And then we'll take shots for $10 super chats too. Second half special. That is the deal. $20 you get on the Justin Fields boot. We get to 1,000 total, by the way. We're taking down a boot. It's 500 if we got there by halftime. Didn't quite get there. $50 Bean Boozled. There's some good tasting jelly beans in here, some bad tasting ones. If you want to see us potentially suffer, there you go. Every 200 total is a mile I got to knock out this week. I'm going to knock out some anyway, but these are some bonus miles I'm going to do. So already owe 2 miles and change. So every 200 total, I'm knocking out a mile. So that is our promise to you. And our Super Chat MVP, which are we still keeping tabs on the MVP leaderboard? We'll figure it out. Super Chat MVP. The biggest Super Chatter today, the MVP, will get a custom name and number on my 4-month-old son PJ's first Bears onesie. You see right there? It says, my first football season. You'll get to pick a name, a number, PG on the name. We're not going to have any crazy stuff on there, but you can pick any number you want. You could throw FGB on there if you want that as the name, whatever it is. Got to get my son some Bears gear. He's got a Fields jersey, but he's still growing into it. Got to get him some onesies. So if you want your name or another name or whatever text you want that's not completely edgy and a number, we will get that on there for you. I know Wasim sent in a $50 super chat. He is still the MVP. He has sent in the most. So Wasim would have the early crack at it. So here we go. Okay, here's a super chat from Cornelius. He says, if Tyson balls out in the second half, could we have a competition for that backup QB spot? I don't think so, if I'm being honest. Like, P.J. Walker would have to be really bad for 3 games. The pick was really bad. Beyond that, I thought he was fine for the most part. But maybe, if Bajan balls out, maybe you get him a better chance next week. Like, bring him in earlier. Who knows? But I don't expect that. Philip Williams, first-time super chat. Cheers. Shout out to Philip. First-time super chats for drinking. Appreciate that, Philip. Corbin, not a first-time super chat. He says, I missed it. Did Fields make a deep pass also? He did not. He threw 3 passes. They were all short. 2 of them went for long touchdowns, and the Bears called it a day for the starting offense. So I'm guessing when they drew it up, they did not expect 2 short passes to go for 50-plus yard touchdowns, but you're not going to be upset about those. Explosive plays are what you need offensively, period. Doesn't matter if you throw them far downfield. Doesn't matter if it's a handoff for 20-plus yards. That's how you score in this league, with explosives, and the Bears found 2 of them in the first half. Dominic with the $20 super chat. Fields MVP. He gets a beer stick or a sticker on the boot. Sticker on the boot. This
is Michigan Football Report legend,
Oh,
Dominic.
yeah?
Oh yeah,
Does Dominic know you, Jack?
He's on our Michigan Football Hard Hat Hall of Fame.
Shout out Dominic.
Let's go, Dominic.
Dominic, I'm writing you here. There you go. There's your sticker. Right there. On the Fields boot. Running out of real estate. We're going to auction this bad boy off probably in the last preseason game, although if we fill it up today, we may just have to do it in the next preseason game. Shout out Dominic. Second half's about to be underway. Shout out Harrison Grimm's here. Gordon, eye emoji. Yeah, he had some hard hits, man. Kyler Gordon was laying the lumber in the first half. Bears set to receive. Kickoff is underway. This one's going to go for a touchback. Oh, no, it's out of bounds. It's going to be at the 35-yard line. Kickoff out of bounds. So here we go. Second half action coming at you.
Everyone type LOL down in the comments. Penalty on a kickoff for Tennessee. Everyone type LOL.
Type LOL. That's kicking the ball out of bounds is pretty brutal. George McCaskey in the booth with Adam Amin. Little interview here. Ah, yes, Nathan Peterman time. This is when things really get entertaining. Peterman under center. Roschon behind him. Fake toss to him. Boot to the right. Throws it out into the flat for about a 2-yard pickup. It's going to be Jared Pinkney at tight end, who they signed about a week and a half ago. So, easy completion for Peterman. Easy completion from Peterman. I formation here. Robert Burns in at fullback, the backup fullback in training camp. Roschon in the game. Let's get Roschon some carries. I want to see Roschon run the rock. Toss play, Roschon. Oh, breaking tackles. Roschon inside the 40. Out of bounds at the 34. Broke 2 or 3 tackles there. Roschon Johnson rumbling, stumbling for a big gain there. Get the Roschons in the chat. Let's go. Type your ones as well. Roschon breaking tackles. Love to see that. Bears 1st and 10 at the 34. I formation again. Roschon still in the game. He'll get another carry here. Up the gut. Roschon picks up 5. I don't know where Coop's at, but Roschon's balling out here. Let's go. Let's go. Roschon Johnson. Couple of big carries here to start the second half. 2nd and 5 after he picks up 5. Peterman in the gun, Roschon to his left. Peterman looking, throws, Roschon incomplete. Linebacker got a hand on it. Good play by Tennessee. We bring up 3rd and 5. Bring up 3rd and 5. Could be 4-down territory. You're kind of in that fringe field goal range here. Let's see where they're lined up at. I think they're at about the 31, so it'll be about 48, 49 yard. Yeah, 47. You're in field goal range, but we'll see what they do if it gets to 4th down. Peterman in the shotgun. Roschon to his left. Peterman steps up, evades pressure, throws downfield, caught. Simba Webster at the 15 into the Rocket Money red zone. Type your ones. Type your ones. Nathan Peterman's kind of a preseason legend, going back to his days with the Raiders. The Raiders. Simba Webster. I like Simba Webster. I think he's worthy of a practice squad spot. 1st and 10 at the 15. We'll mark it up to the 14 now. Peterman and the boys in the huddle. Ooh, Tyler Scott's in the game, and Velus Jones. Can we get a Tyler Scott touchdown? That's my prediction. Tyler Scott touchdown on this drive. Peterman under center. He'll hand it off. Roschon up the gut, breaks a tackle, picks up 6. I like the way Roschon's running. I like the way Roschon's running. Like the way Roschon is running here. Second and 4. Peterman in the gun, Roschon to his left. Peterman hands it off. Roschon, no room there. He'll lose a yard. That play got blown up quickly. 3rd and 5 at the 10. Here we go. Third and 5. A long 5, like 5.5. See what Luke Getsy dials up here. Peterman in the shotgun. Flaps the hand. Ready for the snap. Takes it. Peterman throws. End zone. No one there. Incomplete. Miscommunication there. I think he may have just thrown that one away. All right. Titans get the red zone stop, so Cairo Santos going to come on for the short field goal here. Good drive, though. Some good Roschon plays. Santos from the left hash, 28-yard kick. Kick is up, and it is good. 17-all. Type your threes. Type your threes. Someone says Roschon RB2 saved $3 million. I need to go look at Deontay Foreman's guarantees, but I'll pull it up real quick just for fun. Deontay Foreman, let's see what his contract sitch is. If they were to cut Deontay Foreman, let's see here. They would save $2 million. He has a $1 million dead cap hit. So, I'd probably keep Foreman, but I like what I'm seeing out of Roschon. That's for sure. I also love it when I'm able to save money, and the Rocket Money app is helping me do that on a day-to-day basis, a month-to-month basis, and on an annual basis, because Rocket Money is a personal finance app that finds and cancels your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills all in one place. RocketMoney.com/Bears now to download. With Rocket Money, you can easily cancel the subscriptions you don't want with just the press of a single button. No more long hold times or annoying emails with customer service. Rocket Money does all of the help for you. Rocket Money can even negotiate to lower your bills for you by up to 20%. All you got to do is take a picture of your bill, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. With over 3 million users and counting, Rocket Money customers have saved an average of $720 per year. Think about what you could do with $720. You could go on a vacation. You could go on a flight. You could have multiple very nice dinners with your significant other. Or you can just save extra money, whatever you want to do. Stop wasting money on things you don't use. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and manage your money the easy way by going to rocketmoney.com/Bears now. It's rocketmoney.com/Bears now. Link in the comments and in the description. Download the Rocket Money app today using our link. Support our sponsors. That helps support me and Bears Now. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. And trust me, you're not going to regret it because Rocket Money is a great finance app. Okay, 17-all. Get to some super chats. Jeremy Chuggs, name idea, Batman Chalupa. I don't know what that means. I don't know who you're referring to. So, appreciate the super chat, Chuggs. Jake with the 20. Haven't seen you in a while, Jake. Says, haven't been able to watch the game. Just got here. Can you give me some highlights of the game? Yeah, so first drive of the game, Tennessee went straight down the field in the Bears defense. It wasn't great. Bears respond back. Justin Fields quick throw on the flat to DJ Moore. It was kind of on his back hip. It wasn't a great throw, to be honest, but just got it out fast, and DJ Moore did the rest. 62-yard touchdown. Next drive, Bears defense got a stop as Cairo Santos kicks this away. Tennessee down at the 26. Bears got a stop, and then on the next drive for the Bears offense, Justin Fields played 2 drives. Bought some time on a designed screen, got it out to Khalil Herbert, 50-plus yard touchdown. So 2 big touchdowns on some short passes. Fields only threw the ball 3 times. They were all quick throws underneath. Didn't really challenge him. So I don't think they drew it up that way. I think that's just how it happened. 3 for 3, 129 yards and 2 touchdowns. Perfect passer rating. Obviously, he didn't do anything special, but didn't do anything poorly either. So you'd like that throw to DJ Moore to be on the front hip, but you also wanted to get it out fast and get the ball to your playmakers. But those little details can matter in real games. Will Levis with the handoff for a couple of yards. Jervon Dexter, good play there to blow that one up. Dexter still seems just a tick gimpy to me. He limped off the field earlier, but seems okay. 2nd and 8, blew that play up. 2nd and 8 here for Tennessee. Let's see. Levis under center. Brings a man in motion. Takes a snap. Play action. Levis, pump fakes, looking, throws, downfield right side, incomplete. Good coverage there. Going to bring up 3rd down. First time super chat from Jay Madison. Nothing to say, but thanks. Just want to give you some money. Appreciate the donation. Listen, donating is completely optional. It's not a requirement. It does help us grow, helps us do more content, helps us hire more people. So appreciate that. Appreciate the love. First time super chat. We're drinking for you, Jay Madison. Type your threes. It's third down. Wyatt's already doing it. Jamal, get those threes in. Levis in the gun. 3rd and 8 at the 28. The rookie out of Kentucky takes the snap. Looking under pressure. Levis gets rid of it. Caught short of the sticks. 3 and out. Bears get a stop. Type your fours. 4th down. Type your fours. Macon Clark with the tackle. Number 25. Get those fours in. 4th and 3. Tyler Scott going to return this punt. He had a fumble on a catch earlier. Bayless Jones muffed a punt earlier, so an opportunity for Tyler Scott to have a good punt return rep here. Let's see what he does with it. Punt is away. Scott catches it at his own 19. Gets up to about the 29. Caught it clean. 10-yard return. Better than Bayless. Better than Bayless. 9:13 to go in the third quarter. TV timeout. Who you got? CHI for the Bears. TEN for the Titans. Who you got? How did Darnell Wright play? I didn't notice anything bad while he was out there. I don't think he was out there a super long time, so I didn't notice anything bad, though. So that's good. Had a nice, I will say this, on a toss play to Herbert that went for about 12 yards, he sealed the edge pretty well. Basically just screened one guy off, didn't pancake him, but just kind of sealed the edge, and then got his hands on another guy, too, to help spring Herbert loose for a 12-yard pickup. So that was all positive. RTH says Chicago. Amanda, Jamie, Nicholas. We got the Claypool play. He did not play. Josue says Chicago. Steven says, let's go Bears. First team D looked a little shaky. Yeah, I mean, they were down 3 or 4 starters, but, yeah, that opening drive wasn't great. I think the defense since then's been pretty solid, but that wasn't awesome. You know who has been pretty good, I would say, is Tyreek Stevenson. Jumped a route, almost had a pick. A couple of physical tackles. I think he's played pretty well. The Force says Chicago. Stell says Chicago. Steven says Chicago. John Hudson says bear down. The Force says Chicago. D stepped up, though. Yeah. No doubt. No doubt. Bears going to re-sign Fields. Well, he's under contract for this year and potentially 2 more seasons if they exercise his 5th-year option. If he has a huge year, they could extend him because he'd be eligible, but long way to go. Got to see that first. If you want to subscribe, every 200 new subscribers is a beer boot. We have to get to 68,744 for the next beer bong, I should say, not beer boot. Beer bong. Subscriber-only chat is going on, so if you want to be involved in the chat, type bear down for a shout-out. Text or emojis, it all works. Think Bagent will play? I do think Tyson Bagent will play. He'll get in the 4th quarter sometime. Type bear down for a shout-out. Chris says it. Alex Joe says it. Anthony. Jimmy. Phil. DJ. Jamie. Lauren says bear down. Philip says bear down. Alan Mack. Ron Winarski saying bear down. We got Jamie Nichols saying bear down. Tony says bear down. Shane says bear down. Philip says bear down. Terry, by the way, when we get into post, we're not going like straight into winners and losers. Like, you know, we'll get the chat going again. I'll have the scoreboard up. We'll have some initial takeaways before we actually hop into a cut. Nathan Peterman on 2nd and 9 after a 1-yard pickup on 1st down. Peterman hands it off. Travis Homer. Oh, he almost busted that. Picked up 6 or 7. It's going to be 3rd down. By the way, Homer, RB5 it would appear, behind Ebner and Roschon today in terms of who got into the game first. So I'd say that's pretty notable. That's how he was listed on the depth chart, but that has played out here. It's going to be 3rd and about 3. 3rd and 3. 3 or 4. It's a short 4. Peterman in the shotgun. Homer to his left. Peterman downfield. Right side has a man. Caught. Isaiah Ford, who was signed early on in training camp with the big catch. 30-plus yards there. Type your ones. Type your ones. 37-yard pickup. Perfect throw. He toasted the DB on that. Nathan Peterman, preseason legend. Jeff, Romario, Wasim, Wyatt, Jamal, all typing their ones. The Force, James, Austin, Philip, Charles, get your ones in. Isaiah Ford, who's actually played some in the NFL, 681 yards and 2 touchdowns with the Dolphins in his career. Toasted the DB there. Big play for him. Uphill battle to try and make the roster, but good play there. TV timeout on the field. Must be an injury, so we'll be back in a moment. Here's our Super Chat menu. First time Super Chat equals drink. Second half special. $10 still gets you an FGB t-shirt raffle ticket, which we will draw from that raffle at the end of the show. Also, we're taking shots for those. So $10 gets you a shot and a raffle ticket. 2-for-1 deal there. $20 gets you a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. Running out of real estate. Just got a few spots left. $50 Bean Boozled game. Some good jelly beans in here. Some nasty ones. We'll give it a whirl. We'll give it a try. And then every $200 total we get today is a mile. I owe you guys. Trying to shed some weight this season. So that is what we are doing for you. Other ways to support the show if you can't donate or just don't want to. Keep the live chat going. Keep commenting down below. You can share the video on social media. Click the share button. Share it to Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Threads, wherever. Turn on notifications after you subscribe. Every 300 likes is a shot, which means once we get to 1,200 likes, which we're at 1136, I owe another shot. Every 200 new subs is a beer bong. We already took down one. If we got to another one, that would be dope as well. So those are some ways to help support the show if you want to do so here on Chicago Bears Now. What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Get your comments in. Let's go. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Jessup says touchdown. Patrick says touchdown. Field goal from Nathan. Amanda says touchdown. Carlos says touchdown. What do you think the Bears' record will be? It's hard to say. I want to say 9-8. Is that too optimistic? I don't know. I need to see more. I'll have an official prediction before week 1. Patty says field goal. Ron says touchdown. Chucktow says touchdown. Stevenson was a great pick. Yeah, I like how Tyreek Stevenson has played here. I think he's been pretty damn good. All right. I formation for Nathan Peterman. Treston Ebner in, or Travis Homer in, excuse me, at running back. Robert Burns in at fullback. Peterman. Almost fumbled the snap. Hands it off to Homer, who gets about 6. Nice run, 5-6 yards. Bears are going to be able to run the ball. They ran it well last year. I expect that to continue this year. They're going to be able to run the rock. $10 super chat from Nicholas. That's a shot and an FGB t-shirt giveaway. First of all, Nicholas Mounts. Different Nicholas with the 2. Nicholas Bradfield. A shot, an FGB t-shirt raffle ticket, and first-time super chatter. So I got a drink from my beer on that one. Cheers. Homer gets another carry. Gets a first down. Picks up 6. More drinking. Phillip with the 10. Bear down, 11-6. Love the optimism. I wouldn't go that far, but love the optimism. Cheers. $1 super chats. That gets you an FGB t-shirt raffle ticket, Phillip. And we're taking shots as well. Peterman. Under center. Bears are into the Rocket Money red zone, it would appear. 1st and 10 at the 17. Looks like some confusion here. We'll see if the Bears get this snap off. They will. Peterman hands it off. Roschon breaking tackles again. Picks up 4. Roschon looks good, man. Roschon looks good. Picked up about 4 there. Give him 3 officially. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Ooh, Tyson Bagent stretching on the sideline. We'll see if he comes in the next drive. Peterman, play action, looking, throws into the flat, caught. Roschon, gain of 3 or 4. This is what I was hoping we'd see. Steady dose of Roschon in the second half, and we've seen that. I like what I've seen, too. Like what I've seen. Third and 3. If I'm Luke Getsy, I'm treating this as 4-down territory. I'm telling Nathan Peterman we got 2 downs to get 3 yards. That's how I'm approaching this. So I don't think running the ball is off the table here. Peterman in the gun for this 3rd and 3 at the 10.5. Peterman takes the snap. Looking. Steps up. Peterman breaks a sack. Now he'll go down for about a loss of a yard. I wonder if that changes now. 4th and 4. Do you kick it or do you go? They're going to kick it, it looks like. Boo. Go for it. This is a real game. You'd have to kick. Got to take the lead. Got to take the lead. All right, a couple super chats that have come through here. Get those after this field goal. Cairo Santos, another 28-yarder. Made one from 28 earlier in the quarter. This one will be from 29, technically. Snap is down, kick is up, and it's good. 20-17. Type your threes. Type your threes. Field goal is good. Field goal is good. Those threes in. Elijah, first-time super chat. Cheers. You also get an FGB t-shirt raffle ticket. Let's keep these shots rolling. Bear down. Cheers. Jimmy with the 10, killing me. Going shot for shot with you on the fireball until Mama gets home. I don't know why I was closing it. Shout out Jimmy. Where are we at with the Vikings? We're at 565. Got to update our battle with Vikings now. Can't be losing to the Vikings. Get some shout-outs for some threes. Ricky, we got that one guy. Malik, Avis Moore, D'Angela, Joe, Wyatt, Mark, Amanda, Sal. Get those threes in for Cairo. All right, we're closing the gap. We're less than 200 away. We're about, 165 away from Vikings now. We're at 565 in Super Chats / Venmo and Cash App. You can donate over there if you want as well. Vikings at 7:30. Shout out Patrick Seatman doing a great job on his first watch party of the year over there, but we can't lose to the Vikes. Come on. Take them down. We're getting closer to the fourth quarter, so got to catch the Vikes. If we get to 1,000, by the way, I'll take down a Fields boot, which is 3 beers worth. So let's make it happen here on Chicago Bears Now. Bears 20, Titans 17. Who you got? Get those threes in, too. Who you got? Bears, Titans. Who wins? Harrison, have you heard anything about the injuries? Well, Dexter came back in. Haven't heard anything about the guys who are sitting out, so we'll keep tabs on that. Yo, Homer looks great. I liked him when he was a Seahawk. Yeah, Homer's had a couple nice runs. Roshan, I mean, the running back room's crowded, man. It really is. Amanda says Chicago. James and Avis say Chicago. Bears fan as well. Nicholas going bear down. Chi-Town from Clarence. Big Mike the Gamer says Chicago. Let's get it. $2 super chat from Joseph Brown. Let's go Bears. Let's go, Joseph. Let's go. Closing in on another mile for me. Another mile for me. Santos boots it away. To about well out of the end zone. Or a touchback. That's where Tennessee will take over. Williams says Chicago. Jose, Tyler. Here we go. Titans back out for another drive. We'll see if it's Malik Willis or Will Levis here. They've kind of been alternating. We'll see who they rock with here. We shall see. Da Bears from Patrick. Looks like we got Will Levis here. As he's under center. 3:56 to go in the third quarter. Levis hands it off. A little stutter step for the running back. Picks up 3. Bring up 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Let's see who's in the game here. Kind of getting deep in the roster at this point. Deep in the roster at this point. For those asking about Darnell Wright, I didn't see anything poor. I thought he was pretty solid. Small sample size. Definitely need to see more. Quick throw to the right. First down, Tennessee picks up about 9 on 2nd and 7. Some whistles coming in. Maybe an injured player. Let's see here. Let's see here. During this pause in the action, if you guys want to call in to our post-game show, we got a phone number for you. You got to text us, and then we're going to call you. If you want to get into the queue, text this number, 331-231-BEAR. Do not call right now. Text us. Producer Jack will then text you when you're up next, and then you got to confirm if you still want to get on the show or not. We're going to take some calls after the show. 331-231-BEAR. That is the number, 331-231-BEAR. I think it's 331-231-2327. So say, hey, I'm James from Chicago, and we'll get you on the show. All right, Heinrich 2. Kirk Heinrich. Close to Heinrich. Henrichs. Stevenson, Rookie of the Year Award. That would surprise me, but I like what I've seen today. And cheers to you, by the way. You get a FGB t-shirt raffle ticket and a shot. Shout out Henrichs. Cheers. Elijah Hahn says, prediction on Bears record at the end of the season. I'm going to wait for my official prediction until after the preseason, so stay tuned, subscribe. We'll have you covered. Levis, play action, all day to throw. Now he's under pressure. Hit from behind. I think that should be a sack. Guess who? Travis Gibson. Travis Gibson is having a day. He is having a day. Officially a sack. Type sack. Travis Gibson is not going to go down without a fight in terms of making this roster. 2nd and 11. Levis under center. Hands it off, left side. Broken tackle, another broken tackle. Off to the races. Tennessee inside the 40. Some over pursuing from some Bears defenders as Tennessee rips off about a 25-yard gain. Travis Gibson's played really well. He really has. Got to give it to him. Levis under center. Play action. Looking. Under pressure. Sack! Levis goes down. Terrell Lewis. He's having a day as well. Terrell Lewis is making this team. He's got 2 sacks and a strip fumble in this game, and he's had a great training camp. Just completely beat. It's a miracle Levis held on to that, by the way. That was almost another strip fumble. 2nd and 17. Injured Titan on the field. Raider. Get to a super chat here while we wait for this injury. Zane Gray, I feel like Gibson was listed as 4th string to light a fire under him. Maybe. Their unofficial depth charts, maybe the Bears wanted to send a message. Maybe they didn't like what they were seeing in practice. He's got it in him. He's played well at times. So, you never know. Devin, the offensive line in the first quarter looks night and day better. Thoughts? Small sample size, but yeah, I mean, Fields wasn't under pressure, really. The one time he was on the design screen, and that's where the linemen leak out, so that's kind of by design. So, yeah, I want to see more, obviously, but I thought we saw some good things. Will Levis in the gun for 2nd and 17. Minute 10 remaining here in the third quarter. Levis takes the snap, throws quick, underneath, another missed tackle. That one by, who was that? Not Baskerville. Number 50. Buddy Johnson, who signed just a couple of weeks ago. Want the Bears to win? Like this video. We're 27 likes away from another shot. Hit that like button. Final 30 seconds of the quarter. As it's going to be 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. At the 30. This could be 4-down territory. We'll see. Levis hands it off. Spin move. No gain, though. It's going to be 4th down. I wonder if that run call was to go for it on 4th down. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be the end of the third quarter. Get your 4s up. 4th quarter time. Get your 4s up. Get your 4s up. Shane, Jamal, Augustine, Big Mike, Jeff, Chef, Robert, James, Jimmy, Bear Forever, Nicholas, PRD Dunn, Sean, Corey, Jonathan, Jeremy, We Like Football, John Hudson, Avis, Vicente, Ashigo, Big Mike. We got Henricks, PRD Dunn, Ricky Ricardo, Ben Seaton, Larry Ruiz, Jonathan, Wyatt, Leon, Armando. Get those 4s up. Final quarter of the preseason opener coming up with the Bears leading 20-17. We're at $5.99 in Super Chats. Closing in on Vikings now. Got to beat 7:30 there. John Davis just jumped in. What's up, John Davis? Ben Seaton, Epps, Cliff C, Lacura. Haven't seen my man Sealand today. No Sealand. Here's our Super Chat battle with Vikings now. They picked up $730. We're at $5.99. Say what? Producer Jack doesn't think we're going to get there. We'll see. We'll see. Coop, your boy Roshan's had a couple of nice plays. Had a good day. He's got the Roshan stat line. We've got 5 carries for 36, ripped off a 24-yarder. That one had like 3 broken tackles. Classic Roshan. So, yeah, he's been solid. Been solid. Let's get it rolling. You want to flash our menu, Jack, to remind the peeps? You do you, bro. First time Super Chat, we're drinking $10. Double dip time. You get a raffle ticket that we're going to draw from for an FGB t-shirt. We'll get your name, number, and address, and or not your number. We'll get your name and address. We'll ship you out a T-shirt once we get your T-shirt size. Justin Fields boot sticker, $20 to get on the Fields boot, $50 if you want to play the Bean Boozled game. And then every 200 total is 1 mile for yours truly that I got to knock out, which we're $1 away from a third mile. All right, here we go. 48-yard attempt for Tennessee to tie this game up. Snap down, hold is good. Kick is no good. Wide right. Type LFG. Type LFG. Wide right. Ball just leaked out on the Titans kicker there. Just pushed it. Let's go. Wolf pushed the kick. Lauren says FGB. Let's go, or LFG. And now the Bears offense takes over. Tyson Bagent time. You guys have been waiting for this. Let's see what he can do. Bagent, toss play to the right. Roschon cuts it back, gets about 3. Here we go. Tyson Bagent time. Tyson Bagent time. Put up some insane numbers at Division II Shepherd. Threw for over 20,000 yards in college. Just nutty. I think over 20,000. Maybe it was 20,000 all-purpose yards. Whatever it was crazy. Bagent takes the handoff, or boot to the left, fakes the handoff. Throws on the run. Good ball. Nice. Little 3-quarter flick. It's a nice throw. Type your ones. Nice ball there. He's got good arm talent. Little bootleg to the left. Little crosser. Waits for the window to open up. Throws it perfectly. It's a good ball. Joe Reed on the catch. Bagent, 1st and 10. Roschon behind him. At the 47 of Tennessee. Bagent hands it off. Roschon. Oh, I thought a hole was going to open up there. Got a couple. Be 2nd and 8. About 1.5 yards. Darius Fountain in the game. So deep in the roster here is Chicago. Bagent under center for 2nd and 9. 10 on the play clock. Bagent play action. Looking. Dumps it off into the flat. Roschon can't get away from the defender. Loses a couple. It's going to be 3rd and 12. Good tackle in space there by Tennessee. All right, 3rd and 12. Let's see what Bagent can do here. Bagent in the gun. Takes the snap. Quick throw to the right. Going to try and set up a screen. Gets about 3. Bears will likely punt here. Pin back Tennessee with a 3-point lead. Let the kids sling it. Oh, are they going to keep the offense out there? Go for it. Let's go. It's preseason. I think they're going to go. Here we go. 4th down. Bears going for it. Bagent in the empty set. Takes the snap. 5-man rush. Throws downfield. Has a man. Caught. Darius Fountain with the 1st down. Type your ones. A preseason legend being born. Tyson Bagent. Good protection here. It's just a 4-man rush, actually. O-line held up. One-on-one. Throws it up to Fountain, who makes the play. Bears in the Rocket Money red zone. Tennessee's going to challenge. So while they challenge, we can catch up on any super chats that come in. Like I said, I want Lewis as the other end so good. He's been good, man. He looks really good. Make him the 5th winner, by the way. Terrell Lewis. That's where I've got so far. I'll add a couple more there. Yeah, I'm with you, Tito. He played well. Elijah says, mile 3. Yep. 3 miles. Every $200. We're knocking out a mile for you guys. Here's our super chat menu. We're at 600 now, so we still got a ways to go to catch up to our Vikings channel. Can't lose to our Vikings channel. That's just not going to work. $10, we're taking shots, and you get an FGB raffle ticket. $20 is a Justin Fields boot sticker. $50 Bean Boozled game. We'll eat some jelly beans. It could either be a good flavor or a bad flavor. 200 every 200 is a mile that I'm going to knock out. Spam B if you bleed blue and orange. Let's go, Bears fans. Get the B's in. Get your B's in. Spam B in the chat. Spam B in the chat. Let's go. We got William, Maurice, Lauren, Aiden, Sal, Sebastian, Miles, Phillip, Chuck Mack, Jamie Nichols, Kevin, PRD Dunn, Richie Rich, Eduardo, Ron Winarski, Matai, Burke, Kenya. We got Richie, A. Barker, Crimson Gaming, Eduardo, Gaming 101, Jamie Nichols, Avis Moore, Frankie, Jamie, Larry, Brian, Visich, Steezy, Jamie, Eduardo, Jason, Epps, Tyler, Steezy, Christian. Get those B's in. Get those B's in. Just got here. How's the defensive line look? Pretty good after a poor opening drive. Since then, the D-line's been pretty damn good. Terrell Lewis has 2 sacks, including a strip sack. Travis Gibson's played a nice game. Zach Pickens had a sack. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the D-line has looked as a whole. Pretty happy with how the D-line has looked as a whole. All right, 1st and 10 for the Bears inside the Rocket Money red zone. Bagent under center for I formation. Bagent, quick toss to Roschon, nowhere to go. He'll lose a couple. Never had a chance on that one. Never had a chance on that one. Steve Thomas is Bagent. Yeah, I'm excited to see what he does here. See if he can throw a touchdown pass. 2nd and 12 now for Chicago. Luke Getsy rocking the sweet blue shades. Love to see that. Love to see that. Roschon gets it again. He loses like 6 that time. Literally nowhere to go. Poor Roschon's average is going down because the O-line just getting whipped now. 2 guys whiffed on a linebacker coming up in run support. All right. Let's see. 3rd and 17. Aviante Collins slow to get up as he goes off the field. So we'll see who Chicago puts at right tackle. Let's see who they put in there. 3rd and 17. Don't try to do too much if you're Tyson Bagent here. Takes the snap. Steps up. Uh-oh, sack. So now it's going to be a long field goal after they go backwards on 3 straight plays there. It's going to be about a 49-yarder for Cairo Santos. Cairo Santos coming on. Santos. Updated some stuff for you. Yeah, 49-yarder for Cairo. Snap is down, kick is up, and it's money. Buries it. 23-17. Type your threes. Type your threes. 6-point lead with 9:35 to go. Oh, we crossed 1,200 likes, so I got to take another shot for that one. Cheers. Get those threes in. Get some shout-outs going. Some shout-outs going. Type your threes. All right, let's talk about our sponsor who has been here throughout this entire watch party. That is Rocket Money. I don't know about you, but I value my money, and you guys should as well. And the Rocket Money app is going to monitor all of your spending and help you keep tabs of what you're spending your money on, because it's a personal finance app that finds and cancels your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and help lowers your bills all in one place. Most people think that they spend, $80 per month on subscriptions, when in reality, you're probably spending over $200. I mean, you think about it. All these streaming services, the cost of those keep going up. Maybe you subscribe to the Chicago Tribune or the Athletic or all this stuff. All of a sudden, it really adds up. And what Rocket Money does is it lists out your subscriptions for you, and it will cancel any subscriptions you no longer want to pay for. What Rocket Money can also do is negotiate to lower your bills for you by up to 20%. All you have to do is take a picture of your bill, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. With over 3 million users and counting, Rocket Money customers have saved an average of $720 per year. Think about what you could do with $720. You could go on a vacation. You could go on a couple of nice meals. You could start a college fund like I probably would for my son PJ. You could do all kinds of stuff. RocketMoney.com/Bears Now. It's RocketMoney.com/Bears Now. That link is in the comments right now, the description. Go download the app today. Like Forbes says right there, this app will save you hundreds of dollars per month. Okay, what will happen on this drive for Tennessee? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? What's going to happen on this drive? What's going to happen on this drive? Cairo Santos set to kick it away as he boots it into the end zone. Here comes Dearness Johnson. Good return to the 27. That's where Tennessee will take over. DJ Moore doing an interview now. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. GP says TD. Turnover from Michael. Kenya says turnover. GPL says touchdown. Oscar says touchdown. What time does it finish? I mean, there's 9.5 minutes left, so hard to answer that question. 20, 30 minutes. We're going to have a post-game show that you guys can be a part of. Malik Willis back into the game. Play action, gets it out into the flat. Wide open man for about 25 yards. That was way too easy. Way too easy for Tennessee. First and 10 for Tennessee. Here we go. Bears 23, Titans 17. Willis in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. Under pressure. Down he goes. Another sack. For the Bears defense, I believe that was Jalen Harris, number 59, with the sack. You love to see it.
Type those sacks. I'm going to get some shout-outs right now.
Willis in the gun. Get the sacks in. Oh, that's an offsides. Jumped away early. That's an offsides. That's going to be 5 free yards. Who is that? We got 60. Can't tell what number that is. Offsides on the Bears. That was D'Anthony Jones. Not great for D'Anthony Jones, who's an undrafted free agent fighting for a roster spot. So 2nd and 10, that erases the sack yardage. Willis, empty set. Bears showing pressure. They back off now. Willis takes the snap. That was a false start, yep. Woo! Sloppy. Offsides on the Bears, false start for the Titans. We're back to 2nd and 15. Back to 2nd and 15. Get the LOLs in the chat. Why is it a lot of flags? Well, you got a lot of 3rd and 4th stringers in the game now. That's sloppy. It is sloppy. 2nd and 15 for Tennessee. Willis in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Willis fires underneath. Caught. Gain of about 5 or 6. It's going to be 3rd and 9 or 10. Good tackle by Kendall Vildor. The fact that he's out there this late in the game, not a great sign for his chances to make the team. He's got a flash if he's going to make it. 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11. 7:20 to go. See what Tennessee dials up here with Malik Willis, who's in the shotgun. Willis takes the snap. Looking under pressure, tries to evade. He's not going to be able to. Down he goes again. Another sack. Travis Bell, let's go. Let's go. Travis Bell, the 7th round rookie. Love that. Good for Travis Bell getting in there. 7th round rookie. You love that. Going to be tough for him to make the roster, but classic practice squad candidate if he doesn't make the team. Ryan Poles, favorite there. Punt is away. Looks like Simba Webster or Darius Fountain to return. Yeah, Webster gets about 10 yards. All right, Bears take over with under 7 minutes to play, I believe. 6:15 remaining in the game. Hit that subscribe button here on Chicago Bears Now if you want videos all season long. Trying to get to 69,000 subs. We're at 68,597. Trying to get to 69K. Hit that sub button. Let's get it. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's go. If you want Bears videos on a daily basis, we are the channel for you. 400 away from 69,000. Can we get there? Can we get there? How many total sacks today? It's a good question. Let me pull it up here. And now my computer's freezing. Here we go. I got it. We got... The Bears have had 8 sacks. Woo! 8 freaking sacks, man. That's impressive. That's impressive. You love to see it. You love to see it. The Bears got the ball back, 23-17. Where are we at? We're at 6:07. We're in danger, Jack. We may not get there. We're in danger. We may not beat Seeps and Super Chats. Can we get there? We'll catch you guys up on our Super Chat battle with our Vikings channel. Can't lose to the Vikings. Come on. They got 730 in Soups the other night. We're at 607. Can we get past Vikings now? By the way, that $100 Super Chat deal still stands. Chip says he'll still race me in a beer bong race. He's ready to go. Our new producer, Chip, he's ready to go. Here's our Super Chat menu. All first-time Super Chats we're drinking for. $10, you get a raffle ticket for an FGB t-shirt giveaway right here. We'll get your name, size, address. We'll get it shipped out well before week 1 against the Packers. Plus, I'm taking shots for $10 one, so that's a 2-for-1. $20, you get a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. $50, Bean Boozled game. We'll eat some jelly beans. There's some good flavors, some bad flavors. You're playing roulette. And then every 200 total, I'm knocking out a mile for you guys. Shout out to Ray Guns as the Bears. Ooh, Travis Homer picks up about 9. Ray Guns says, how did Tyreek Stevenson do? I thought he played well. Holding on the Bears. This one's coming back. Played good. Almost had a pick 6. He jumped an out route. Couldn't quite get there to squeeze it, but had the pass breakup. So I thought he played really well for his first time out there. Really did. All right, 1st and 20 now after the penalty. All right. When's the last time the Bears got somewhere? It's been a while. That's why we're hoping for a good year. Handoff again. Homer's going to get a couple. Bring up 2nd and 18. Under 6 minutes to play. Clock's ticking if we're going to knock down Vikings now in Super Chats. We're going to do a post-game show, so those Super Chats will count as well. If you want to call into the post-game show, text this number. That'll get you into the caller queue. Text this number, let us know your name and where you're calling from, and we'll take some calls on our post-game show. 331-231-BEAR to get into the queue. Do not call us. What will happen is we will text you when you are on deck. Say, hey, you're up next. You still ready to go? Text us back to confirm that you are, and then you will be the next caller to join the show for our post-game show. So 331-231-BEAR, 331-231-2327. Bears hand it off again, trying to use some clock. Travis Homer picks up about 5. It's going to be 3rd and 13. Jack, tell them what happens if they call.
You call, I'm not going to be a happy man. We appreciate your enthusiasm. We do.
Just text us.
But, if you call, it could get backed up, and then it could be a whole thing, and then we may not be able to put anyone on stream.
So just text us.
Just text us.
Let's make it happen. Bajent in the shotgun. Takes the snap, looking, throws, left side, incomplete. Flag on the play as well. All right. Illegal formation on the Bears. Tennessee's going to decline that, so Chicago's going to have to punt with 4:35 to go. 4:35 to go. Type B to block the bots. They're everywhere. Sub-only chat is on, so if you want to be in the chat, you got to subscribe because too many bots were infiltrating their way in. Speaking of subscribing, make sure you do so. The latest Bears news, rumors, watch parties, daily videos. We got you guys covered. Trenton Gill to boot it away. He does. Pretty good one to the sideline. Caught at the 20. Returned to about the 29. So, Titans 71 yards away from taking the lead. We'll see if it's Will Levis or Malik Willis. Turtle says B. Avis, Christian. We got Pastor, Avis Moore. There's a big one from Super Fud. Turtle says B. Avis says B. get to these super chats. Jake with the 20 says, Bears are going to have more sacks in this game than they did all last season. Is Dominic Robinson playing? Has he been holding his own? He played a little earlier. He did not have a sack, but I didn't really notice him much, so it's hard to say if that's good or bad. But let's see if he's in the stat sheet, Jake. Dominic Robinson, 2 tackles, so no TFLs, no sacks, so he didn't really pop, but plenty of time to go. And with that being a 20, you're going to get a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. And then Super Fun with a 50. He's in the lead for the Bears Now MVP. We'll double check that, but I think Super Fud's in the league. Malik Willis hands it off on 2nd and 4 for just about a yard. Travis Bell again. Travis Bell's making a couple plays here late. Out of Kennesaw State, first player to ever be drafted out of that school. Jake, I think you're on here a couple times, but another Fields boot sticker. There you go, right there on the heel. $20 to get your name on the Fields boot on a sticker. 3rd and 3. Willis takes the snap, throws over the middle, caught, and a lot of room to go. They get up to the Bears 40, so Tennessee in business with 3 minutes to go after a big completion on a little crossing route there. A touchdown and an extra point would give Tennessee the lead. It's 1st and 10 at the Bears 39 with 3:01 remaining. And by the way, we're now at 676, so we're less than $70 away from catching seats. $60 away, I think. Superfud, you are in the league for the Bears Now MVP today. Willis throws a strike over the middle, and it's held on to for a first down for 15 yards. 1st and 10 at the 25. After this drive, we'll tell you what our Super Chat MVP gets to accomplish today. So, Willis driving the Titans down, 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Handoff, gain of 2. It's going to bring up 2nd and 8. There's also a flag on the field. That one's coming back, holding. Type B to block the bots. Type B to block the bots. Malik Willis throws over the middle, caught inside the 15, down to the 12. Tennessee into the Rocket Money red zone, trying to take the lead. And that's going to bring up the 2-minute warning. So here we go. A frantic finish potentially here in preseason game number 1. Follow me on Twitter. I've been tweeting out some of the Bears highlights today at HGramNFL. I'll tell you what, I will follow everyone back on, let's do Twitter here, Jack. I'll follow everyone back during this 2-minute warning. Everyone that gives me a follow during the 2-minute warning, I'm following you guys back. So we'll get the link in the chat at HGramNFL. Give me a follow here. Been tweeting out Bears highlights. Always chopping it up over there. At HGramNFL. Let's go. Link is in the chat. Find more Bears news and highlights over there. Twitter is being frantic right now. X, Twitter, whatever they call it these days. Let's see. Here we go. A bunch of new followers coming in now. We got 1216 Podcast, Nate Thomas, Stamp Collector, Jesse, Random Stuff, Sebastian, Jack, Nick, Mel, Memo, Adam, all getting follows back. Got Cam, Ryan, Michael, Stefan, MJ, D-Mac, John, hi, Noah, Tommy. We got Joe, Jack Hammond, Aaron Cope, Venture. I don't know what that means. Jimmy, Marlo. I've maxed out who I can follow, tragically, but I will catch up on some of these later. At HGram NFL, eventually you get capped out for a certain time frame. Eventually you get timed out at HGram NFL. So, with 2 minutes left, the Super Chat battle is going to come down to the wire with Vikings now. They got 730. We're at 676. So 24, 54 away. I'll tell you what, if we cross Vikings now, we'll take down a boot. If we cross it before the time runs out, I will fill up the Fields boot and we'll take it down. A $55 Super Chat gets it done. 55 gets it done. Justin Fields lounging out on the sidelines, just hanging out. 55 away, we'll knock out a boot. And by the way, if we still get to 1,000, that would still be a second one. So nothing changes there. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 12 in the Rocket Money Red Zone. Malik Willis under center. Toss play, left side. Gain of about 6 and out of bounds. Tennessee threatening. Tennessee threatening. Here we go. It's going to be 2nd and 4 at about the 6. 2nd and 3, actually, at the 5. Gain of 7. Minute 53 to go. Willis takes the snap. Pre-snap penalty. Oh, Nicholas with the 50. That brings us $5 away. He says, go Bears. Get the Bear Downs in the chat for Nicholas. That gets you another FGB sticker or a raffle ticket. Jake with the 20 gets us over the top. Says, can't lose to the Vikings. That's right. We can't lose to the Vikings. Come on. Vikings. Love it. Shout out Jake. Shout out Nicholas. So that's going to be a boot. We'll have someone fill this up in a second. Willis takes the snap. Looking. Willis rolling to his right. Throws. End zone. Incomplete. Had a man too high. Had a man too high. Oh! First time Super Chatter. First time Super Chatter. Sean Thompson. Boom! With a $100 Super Chat. Chip's going to fill up this boot. And by the way, we are about $150 away from what would be a second boot. Willis hit as he throws. Incomplete. It's going to bring up 4th down. Type your 4s. Get the booms in the chat. 846. We're at 846. If we get to 1,000, that's a second boot. 2 boots that short together, that could be tough, but I'm here for it. Shout out to Sean Thompson with the $100 Super Chat. He's now the MVP, I would say. Right, Jack? Is he the MVP? Sean, you're the MVP, which after this 4th down, I'll tell you what that means if no one catches you since you're at 100. Malik Willis, 4th and 8. Here we go. Snap. Willis looking, throws, end zone, incomplete. Bears get the stop. Bears get the stop. Type LFG. Type LFG. Chipper delivered the boot. Oh, Chip. You got to knock out a beer bong now since we got 100. We got 100. I haven't touched this Merbonga. You want to just use this? I haven't used it today. Well, after D's, 8:56. All right, Titans have 2 timeouts, so the game's not over yet. Tyson Bagent under center, hands it off. Roschon up the gut, picks up about 2. So Jake Chipper is going to do a beer bong. I'm going to do a beer boot. We'll wait for just a moment here. Timeout Tennessee. 1 first down puts this game on ice. 1 first down puts this game on ice. After this play, Chip's going to knock out a beer bong. There he is. He's ready to go. After this play, 2nd and 7. Bagent under center, hands it off. Roschon gets a couple. Titans take their final timeout. All right, get the chips in the chat. Chip, 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 chip. We got it from first-time super chatter, Sean Thompson. Shout out to Sean. Let's get the chips going. Here we go. Chip, 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 chip. There he goes. Knocking it down like a champ. He's a real one. He's a real one. Shout out to Chip. He said he'd do one for 100. 3rd and 5. First down here puts the game on ice. Tyson Bagent. Toss play. Roschon looking for the stick. Stiff arm. Oh, it's close. And Roschon went out of bounds too. I think it's going to be 4th and inches, and he went out of bounds. Super Fudd with the 20. That makes it close. Dees says, F the Vikes. Dees, you get that's a shot for you, and you get an FGB raffle ticket. FGB raffle ticket. Cheers. I am Chris. Towards the Bears now victory. Shout out to Chris. You get a sticker. Super Fudd, you get a sticker as well. So Super Fudd, I'm being told Super Fudd and Sean Thompson are tied for the MVP today. And we're reviewing this run, by the way, to see if it's a first down or not. Shout out Super Fudd with the 20. Nicholas Mounts says, when are we getting a tattoo from your boss? I actually talked to my boss last night about it. It's going to happen soon. It will happen, I promise you. Super Fudd. You're on the heel of the boot. Right here at the bottom, Super Fudd. Shout out to you. Super Fudd and Sean Thompson tied for the MVP. They're reviewing the spot here. Today's Bears Now MVP. Let's get this review here. He was down inbound, so the clock has to wind. So what's going to happen here is the Bears will run this clock down. It is 4th down. They'll run it down, take a timeout, and then probably punt with about 40 seconds left. So That's what they're going to do. They're going to run this down and take a timeout. I do not expect the Bears to go for this at their own 20. It's exactly what's happening. They're going to run down the clock since Tennessee's out of timeouts. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Timeout Bears. So 39 seconds left. Get the bear downs going. I am Chris. Got to get your sticker too. Just 15. So we're at 898. We're 102 away from what would be a second boot. I am Chris. I'm getting you on here now. It's hard to write on this when it's filled up. I probably should have waited. I am Chris. You're now on there. All right, let's talk about the MVP here, Jack. The MVP situation. Oh, this too. Seahawks today got 1,200 in supers the other night. We're at 898. Now, we'll combine this with our post-game stream that we're about to start here in a few minutes when the game ends. But we got to catch Seahawks today. They're just $302 ahead of us here. So Trenton Gill boots it away. Caught on the run at the 40. Past midfield into the 43. So 31 seconds left. Titans 43 yards away. Today's MVP, so my son, who turned 4 months old today, actually, on the dot, 4 months old today, I got to get him some Bears gear. So whoever is the MVP, it's a tie between Sean Thompson and Superfud right now. Whoever wins will get to choose a custom name and number to put on his first Bears onesie. It says, my first football season there. Custom name and number. So, Sean, if you were to win, you could pick a name and number. Keep it PG with the name. Superfud. So, we got to break the tie. We'll see who comes out on top. They're tied right now at $100 apiece. Levis takes the snap, throws underneath, caught for about a 6-yard pickup and out of bounds. He's 2nd and 4. Oh, my wife Hannah says PJ is watching. I almost said my wife PJ there. PJ is watching. 24 seconds left. Here we go. Got to break the tie for the MVP. See if the Bears can get a stop here. Levis in the gun. Takes the snap. Oh, under pressure. Levis, sidearm sling. Oh, he had a wide open man. They would have been inside the 15. Now it's 3rd down. Sean Thompson has taken the lead. $10 lead over Superfud. That's a shot as well. Sean Thompson. 3rd down. 19 seconds left. 3rd and 5. Titans out of timeouts. They're at the Bears 36. 3rd and about 3, actually. Levis in the gun. Takes the snap. Levis fires downfield. Intercepted! Bears pick it off. And the Bears are going to win. Braylon Trahan, the UDFA, picks it off. And the Bears are going to get off to a 1-0 start in the preseason. Type dub in the chat. Type dub in the chat. Let's go. Jack, why don't you get some shout-outs here?
Ladies and gentlemen, doesn't that feel good? Dub in the chat. I know it's only week 1 of the preseason, but hey, you're starting off on a good note. Justin Fields looked good. Some of the backups, Roshan Johnson was looking great. Get dub in the comments. Let's do some shout-outs here. Jesse, Larry, Big Mike the Gamer, I'm Cobra, Louie, Mr. Crazy, El Nino, Sky Winter, Robert.
So the Bears
go.
Get it done. They get the dub. So, Jack, here's what's going to happen. Yeah, we have a lot going on, so I'm going to get some shout-outs here. What's that stream scheduled for, 15? Okay, I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look. Type dub in the chat. Sub for Bears dubs. That's how we roll here. Sub for Bears dubs. Type dub in the chat. Okay. Okay. So here's what's going to happen. Jack's going to catch up on, Sean Thompson with the 10. Or was that from earlier? Oh, no, he just sent another one. So he's 20 up now. Oh, the Superfud tied it. They're tied. They're each at 120. Jack's got a lot of stuff to catch up on, so I'm going to push back to 320, Jack, on the post game. 320. We got a post game stream set up. We're going to go live over there. You'll get redirected to that stream, so stay tuned when we go over there. I guess we could overlap briefly while you're doing all this. So we're going to announce our FGB t-shirt raffle giveaway. That was just for during the game. Bears get it done. You need to, put final up top or whatever. 23-17. Bears win. It's over. Get the dubs going. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to announce the FGB t-shirt giveaway. I owe a couple of shots, too, by the way. Yeah, FGB raffle tickets are wrapped. But we have a full post-game show. This is for Sean and for Superfud. So here's the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel. We've got all the submissions on here. So whoever it lands on, we got to confirm you're still in the chat. And if you are, you can DM me on Twitter or IG. So let's spin it, Jack. Here we go. Who's going to win the FGB t-shirt? Who's it going to be? It is Sammy King. Do we see Sammy King in the chat? Let's give him some time to answer. Sammy King, are you in the chat? Sammy King in the chat. Sammy King in the chat. Y'all see Sammy King? Ryan says Sammy King says to give me his shirt. Ryan says I'm Sammy King's mom. I don't see Sammy King yet, so we'll give him some time here, but if he doesn't respond, then we could be spinning again. We could be spinning again. So we'll give you guys some time. Type dub in the chat in the meantime. Get the dubs going. I'm his twin brother. I haven't seen Sammy King in the chat in a while, I'll be honest. So we might have to run it back. Ethan says Sammy King has passed away. I'm the next of kin. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. I identify as Sammy King. Let's keep it classy. I don't see a Sammy King though, Jack. I'll tell you what, here's what we're going to do. We're going to spin it again to get a backup. If we don't see Sammy on the rest of this stream or on our post-game stream, the backup will win. Deal? So we're going to spin it again because if Sammy was in here, he would have responded by now. So when Jack's ready, he's going to spin the wheel again. If he responds by the end of this stream or the post-game stream, we'll get to him. But if not, it's going to go to... it's close. Corbin Britton. Is Corbin still in the chat? I'll be honest, I haven't seen him in a while. It's been a while. Uh-oh. Someone said I've legally just changed my name to Sammy King. Yes, he is. All right, so Corbin, put my Twitter and IG in the chat. Corbin, DM me on Twitter and Instagram. If we don't hear from Sammy, then you win the FGB t-shirt. You will win it. So DM me, say it's Corbin Britton at HGramNFL, Twitter, Instagram. I'll see the DM in the next 24 hours, and then we will get it going. All right, let's flash the phone number And then also, I'm going to pin the post game in the chat. All right. I am pinning in the chat our live post-game stream. Join our live post-game stream here. It's in the chat. I'm putting it in there multiple times. We're about to start that stream, but if you want to call into the show, we have a telephone line. Text us, 331-231-BEAR, 331-231-2327 to get into the caller queue. Producer Jack is going to text you when you are on deck to call into the show, and then if you confirm that you're ready, we will call you, and we will get you on the show. First time doing this, so bear with us here. There could be some kinks to work through, but what we're going to do here when Jack is ready is we're going to play the 60-second intro, wrap up this stream, and then start our other stream. That link is in the chat right now. So if you want full post-game show, join us over there. Go join us over there. We already have 50-plus people waiting in that stream, starting soon. So here we go. At the end of the 60-second, Jack, we will wrap up this stream. So I can say something, and then we can uncheck. So, all right, here we go. Click the link in the chat to join our post-game show. Let me know when you uncheck so I can click in stream over here, and then we will open the other one. Here we go. Bears post-game show coming up right now. Join our other stream. What's up, everybody? Welcome into our live Chicago Bears versus Tennessee Titans post-game show here on Bears Now by Chat Sports. My name is Harrison Graham. If you're still watching on our watch party stream, we are signing off on that. The link is in the chat over there to come join our post-game stream. Be sure to do that. We're going to wrap up that stream right now.